Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a second. Alright, we got one more day till Endwalker, so let's see if we can get our pull. If not, we'll have to wait till this weekend to get our Firefly, but we will be getting her. New Dawn Trail icon. We can to see if there's an achievement. There's an agreement to accept. Right now, before the congestion. Here we go. Software license agreement.
I'm doing something that's really wrong.
Deploy patches, modifications, software license, continue to use licensed software. There you go. New icon. So, ooh, and that's the new animation style and everything else. So we'll show all this off. I don't want to log in because I can't, anyways, because of the update. Maintenance finishes when exactly? That's the update at 5 a.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Eastern time. So when we get on tomorrow, we can go straight to Endwalker.
I'm not recording it.
Yeah, because I took it off. Because if someone else had access to it, it means they could do shit.
Thanks a lot. I don't.
The original account created May 9th, 2019. Alright, let's do this real quick. Yeah, but when you lost your thing, you weren't able to access this account. You want someone you kicked out of your family having your bank account information? That clocky music. Yeah, like I could do that Saturday or whenever because it's the final day of 7 days of logging in. I'll get 3 pulls. I'll have the one for today, and I'll have like the extra 100 from that. So that's already a whole bunch of pulls. So if I don't get it today, like I'll have more. Get it? Yeah, like I need to start unlocking the other worlds and that too. So
You just do the. You don't even have to do. based on.
I think I tried to do that one in like I think it was a Kafka one or another one. Like it was like I didn't get any good buffs in that one compared to the ones before. Because like I was wondering like how are the drops for I thought they may be affected by the blessing up, but I guess each world has its own specific set of
Based on your ending. It was. The actual. But that's.
I don't know the world level also influences the how good the drops happen, not but
Last one.
like I noticed too like I had to get rid of some artifacts, but going to the final difficulty doesn't give you any more 3-star junk. It's just all 4-star or 5-star. Ah. Yukong. That's a good answer, Jay-Z. You actually like what we do? The line with your dreams? Yeah, similar. Thank you, whatever. Similar, I guess. Yeah. Similar. I quite like my situation right now. Honestly, I've never considered not working as a pilot. If my dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. Job market's a battlefield. Your choice to make. This job is also a battlefield. It mustn't be easy to reach at this point. Yeah, I'm different from my dad. I just I just have one wish for my child. No matter if she's unexceptional, I just hope she's safe and sound. I have no kids, can't relate. Children should have a say. Children should have a say. Not parents' wishes, but your children should have a say too. They're still young after all. Some things can only be understood or experienced like did. So many years have passed. save money, and after our friends who use support characters challenge. Super story update. When your friends use support characters challenge, the planar ornament extraction stages of support characters were unable to get credit rewards. This is the result. Users can experience the following and serve as compensation for the issue. Users collect the rewards promptly. Ooh, 120,000. Free money for this. Alright. This came out today. Looks like there's a download for this for the game that there was, I guess, like people using I guess and the one you've been doing that you can challenge the stages over again, that you can use support characters but they weren't getting rewards for.
Usually,
Give 120,000, so that's like a pretty good chunk of money. But like I said, like for some reason, like doing the one farming, like I have a much easier time with my healer than yours, because like I said, yours just only triggers that, and the regeneration, the once it goes off, it's like people are about to die and they usually recover because someone else attacks, everyone regenerates.
thing is,
So she doesn't really exactly have a healing burst or anything besides the direct heal.
the thing is, so hard. If you're a lot of times, like they have to rely first to single.
Mm.
If they keep doing,
Yeah, like Pella was like working for, not Pella, the Lynx was working, for the other stuff, but it's kind of like I said, it's a weird mix. Like I said, if you're bored, like try out the Bailu, because like it's because she still heals as needed, but like because of her burst, like she'll save it for when it drop below, or sometimes I've seen her, she'll pop it right before like a big attack. Their boss is about to do a huge AoE, and she'll just pop it, even though they're all
like she's
reasonable
better
health.
for like if there's like not really
Yeah, 'cause like
that
the
come.
one I was fighting, there's really no debuffs at all, and so it doesn't make a difference. But even with the debuffs, like she'll make them
There's some
tanky enough.
fights that are just like buffs through it, fight because
If it's like a turn-based one, it may be more important. But like for her, she makes them tanky enough to where
but then
they can
like
withstand
you
a
can
hit.
fight like even something like the deep especially if the one that puts dots on every attack. It gets real.
Is the checkout thing long? Just like is it just like one quest? So usually a lot of times you
Yeah,
see
that's just
Checked off the list.
West Side.
yeah.
So like one like big sword. Or we do like bend sword.
Because like I said, I was probably gonna start the Ethereum Wars because I wanted to kind of start that.
Haven
There's
of
that, and there's also
memories.
just
Every
This is just as
touch,
one thing.
every
Though.
moment
Yeah.
It's not,
is like a
because the
I
one
mean, it's like important, but like you kind of look at the like the
about anxiety because the other thing I want to do because I still have this one zone is just unexplored, so there'll be chests and stuff. It's not gonna be like a high swing, but it's like something different to do. Not
because
just
there's still
constant.
those a couple of things to farm in that.
And the ghost story I think takes place all in there too,
Yeah.
so like I'll need to explore
Yeah,
it
like the
eventually.
continue gives you quite a bit. Then
Day onwards, I'll be the master of this hotel. I just straighten out Penaconi's workplace condition. The hotel's lobby will be my first stop. Time to show the guests what a true 5-star service. Well, since we are a part owner now,
Ooh, this dream's quite
lobby
crowded.
manager, Dennis. Team guests, how may I assist you today? You know who I am? No, not wrong. You should be FD of the Astro Express, yes? Can I help you, sir? Again, do you know who I am? That is much more than that now. Like, oh, you like riddles, is that right? There's a crossword puzzle in every issue of Divining the Dreamland, Diving the Dreamland magazine in your guest room. You can try those out if you wish to kill some time. You got anything urgent? Not like that. I have to get back to work. I'm gonna be a hotel manager. I've come to work. Oh, work on. I will straighten out Pentaconi's workplace. Dot. Sure, that mean as it's elaborating a little. That's what's about becoming a stakeholder in Pentaconi. Embellish a little teensy weensy bit of a zero behind the 5%. Her wish to displace man is allow you manage experience yourself job. Decide that whether your statement is true or not, but even if the Astro Express has a stake in the organization, you represent that faction, doesn't mean that you can. I think that's not a bad idea at all. When the Alfalfa suddenly appears you without any signs. Look, his ability to appear out of nowhere is a manifestation of the power of harmony. Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here? Though family head is absent, I have to meet with more people up and coming talents. I see such a scene as soon as I arrive, but I think it's all right. Gentlemen is one of the nameless. It means they also become one of the long-standing partners of the Pentaconi conglomerate. Experiencing an employee's life, if a business partner who brings up such a little request, this old man shall grant it. Ho. Drafafa. Young one, don't worry. Look around you. With such a major disaster befalling Pentaconi, how many new guests will dare stay in our hotel? We have a nameless become our lobby manager. The best kind of marketing the family is right now. Let's get our opportunities to invest in them. That's the common sense, a basic business acumen that what the Everest family lacks the most. As we young one, look and learn. I guess you're right, Mr. Alfalfa. Mr. Red Attitude. Oh, hosting guest. How may I address you? Oh, shit. Call me Boss Baitballer. Boss Baitballer, it's an honor. I announce that for the next 10 system hours, you are Reveries' one and only lobby manager. Just speak out if you require any support in your work. I shall dispatch my all staff working in a hotel in reality to coordinate with you. Ho ho ho. Old he loses trademark laughter and departs. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. What are you doing? What are you doing? I lived as long to see everything now. I would have experienced such a good luck in my life. Here I'm an nameless person, my nameless friend, and my years of working, this is the first time I've seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. Now then, I'll leave the work to you here. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. Wait a minute. How about a procedural handover? A handover? What handover? You jest. You thought this job would have professional knowledge requirements or entry barriers? Trust me, with your overqualified trials, all you have to do is stand here and keep a smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play it by ear. Yep, by ear. Keep my role to you. Will Gate playing, or rather, working. Basically, is a reverie front desk at a faster pace than the naked eye can see. You can hardly believe a human appendage is churn out that much explosive strength. Very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. For officially work, what should I begin? Automated service terminal? That won't do. We gotta find a way to get rid of it. Well, half the customers were complaining about them, right? You activate all the pesky service terminals.
Stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Same women are still here. And for you is a Reveries Hotel standard issue automated service terminal. To a guest, one-stop shop services of checking in, checking out, navigating service to make perfect tool for convenience. But if you, it's a monstrous machine that has been robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youth, completely ruining the service industry of glorious human touch. Really, it threatens your place as lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such things to happen. Your pride as lobby manager will not be usurped by a cold looking machine. Smash it to smithereens or kick out his power supply? No. We'll smash this shit smithereens. Smash it to smithereens. Your baseball bat whispers to you and your hand snakes toward your waist. Second thought, automated service machine is hotel property. It belongs to Pinnacle Client. In other words, it also belongs to you, a major stakeholder. Plus, you almost let your impulsive instincts get the better of you. Think your love for money kept your destructive tendencies in check. You hear the baseball bat in your waist sigh in resignation. The point, old friend, you lament in your heart. Don't worry, there have been other opportunities to flaunt your power. Check out the power supply. But you dislodge the power supply with one swift kick, dealing vengeance to a paperful university's hospitality graduates whose bright futures were stolen away. Now, all the guests who require concierge service will need to come to you. You now hand an iron grip to each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry you have with condensation. That's not enough. You still require more preparation for what guarantees a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby manager, there are other staff at the front desk. Let them enjoy a day off work. He wants everyone to come talk to him.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Surprisingly low. Alright, enough of that. They recognize her in that apron. Time for the power trip. Hello, confused receptionist. Did you just unplug the automated service? Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. Proudly, yes. Yes, that's me. You okay? If you want, I can call a nurse for you. Something. Did someone put something in the water today? Just one of the weird thing after next. Weird things are my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. Strange. Did you see it too? Then it's the manager who knows Who knows what he's dealing with? He just stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. Feels weird, never seen him like that before. That's thanks to us. There's something going on in the dreamscape, but it's a workday, so, a lot of managers MIA too. What am I supposed to do? I'm in charge of things from here now. What? For real? Take it back then. Today isn't a weird day at all. It's a miraculous day. And I'll leave all the rest and work to you. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Only personally ascended to this one. Can't believe anything goes wrong, and hang on. I still need you to help me with a favor. Huh? I think just ask away, Mr. Manager. Lying on the front desk, he had some Boston balloons as decorations. I like it. Now, that's an office worthy of a major stakeholder. Something is missing still. Oh, yes. I have to go to the banquet hall. There we go. Man, there's a balloon in every spot now. 6 balloons.
Scream forth, gleam of old blades.
We'll leave it until after we finish the quest. Some Boston balloons. We need shit to break, right? Alright, how do we improve the bar?
One peach soul glad?
Mr. Anderson. You can have some, sir. How much is it? I'll take 1 dozen. So glad. That's about that, sir. You should be able to work that out the hotel part, not a supermarket. Want to go to lobby manager at the hotel reception and order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. You're standing in front of nothing but so glad. I am the lobby manager. Guess I don't really understand what's going on then, sir. Think our quarters are looking for me. Can you please hold on a second? Uh-oh. I see. I get it. Sorry, but it seems I've been a misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworker filmed me on a situation. Manager FJZ. Please take all the slow glad here as much as you want. We're always willing to help you as long as it helps you perform your job well. Guarantee you can get a whole dozen soul glads in your hands and feet. It's a pity that you never learned seriously how to juggle on the Lofu with Miss Gui. Otherwise, you'd be able to carry off more than a few bottles of soda. Free refills of soul glad and a special privilege only lobby manager gets to enjoy. Should be pretty much ready. Let's get back to work. I want to see what kind of guests stay in this hotel. There's this begin work as a lobby manager. All the soul glad front desk of every hotel initially Originally the gateway for luxurious, opulent, inebriated dream world has become, thanks to your hard work, become something very fashionable. Masters married this as a rundown mess, but you tell him that's the out with the old and with the new, and of course, it's just as intended. Enough blabbing. Time to get to work. What do you say, lobby manager FJC? Give those confused VIPs a taste of your special hospitality, boss. Going through these major events, the front desk seems rather empty today. It's also possible that your over-the-top style decorations have frightened off all the kids. No. Shut up. Let me think. What should I do next? Wait for next to arrive. Drink up. I was so glad to get rid of the boredom. Be MIA for a while. I'll drink a bottle. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Incredible thinking on the bottom of a whole soul glad. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you probably have written a poem or two already. Does there ever have a bat from it? I've seen one. At the rate you're consuming soul glad, it's best to have all the info available to you. Let's wait a little bit. Hello, I'd like to check in. Do you have a booking? Can't just check in. I'm the shareholder at Panagonia Convert. Shareholder. Do you have a booking? Yeah, let's start with this. Of course, please, you can look me up. Roy Boogie Booga. Bags incompatible. What an ounce awful. Yeah, things right. That's his real name. Roy Boogie Baden Powell. Sorry, repeat that phrase. Alright. Roy Boogie Powell. Baden Powell, that's right. It's clear to you that Pepsi has no idea how funny his name sounds. It's rude to laugh at someone's name, so you decide to do so quietly in your head. How kind. Let me check the system. There was never any system in the first place, and even if there was, Dennis never told you how to operate it. If Pelican is been through a disaster, I guess the River Hotel should have a few empty rooms now. Sir, did you say that you'd like to check the system? Questions arise when the guest, as expected, weaponless. You're only armed with your quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take 'em on, soldier. Good news. There are plenty of vacancies right now. Bad news. Your booking has been cancelled. Good news. There's plenty of vacancies. Means you picked the perfect time to stay because it's off season. The Reverie Hotel has plenty of vacancies. An economy room to begin with. So upgrade to the Lux Suite as executive suite or comfort suite, free of charge. It's amazing. Uncle Odie's the man. Just say Uncle Odie. And Roy Boogie Boogie Bow doesn't sound so funny anymore. Fair enough. To have a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. The most comforting room. Like, just wait to join up with the group. I did a golden hour for myself. This is just a funny mini follow-up quest. They random room number. Their responsibility to allocating rooms to someone else. You assign yourself to the best suite in the system, so take it to the 135th floor. Our staff will be waiting to meet you there. You think about the Reverie. Their service is even better than expected. Then see you later. That was a bit of a fright, but at least they got it handled. Who would have thought that guest number one would be someone with exceptional status? There is actually a spare room on the 35th floor, but you're sure it's fine. And you trust the problem-solving skill of your coworkers, even if you never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start. The job goes as well. What should I do next? Wait for the next guest to arrive. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad out of boredom. We'll drink one. Go. And the refreshing exceptionally rise after finishing the bottle. A slight pang of regret washes over you as your stomach gives a slight shivers of protest. In return, you feel a poetic inspiration sending your brain a new leaf. Just a bit more Soul Glad stimulus, and you will instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. Oh, wait a second. First, that Boohill and Argeni. They together. They become so close. What are you thinking for, my friend? The thing, you notice the lobby manager looks a lot like the other guy with the gray hair. No people's faces, but I dare you to judge. Look at the trail. You and I are looking for that trailblazer of the Astral Express, my destined friend. There's no confusion about it. Take a closer look. Holy frickaroni, that's actually you. You're a Pentagoni. What are you doing here? You're an expert gunslinger, but your eyesight this bad? I'm the boss now, cowboy. No way. Fame and fortune you've gotten, and you've really gotten out of this mudding fork and trip to Pentagoni. Taking on work on a busy staff so you have some place to relax? You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right, I am so upstanding. I didn't expect that opportunity. Yeah, high EQ, my friend. Emotional quotient. There's a mini quest of you're checking out, but you end up taking your power of being part shareholder, part owner of the Pentaconi. So you decide to become the manager. And Odie says, sure, why not? We'll make you manager for 10 hours. Have at it. First thing we do is we take the old manager's job. He runs off happily saying vacation and spending Aiden tokens. The concierge staff, we told them also to go take a break. We'll handle this. Then we go to the bar and tell them we want 12 cases of Soul Glad, and we're going to put them right here in the front lobby, free for everyone to drink from. And now we're just checking in people. Enough bullshitting, you're in charge now, right? Then do me a favor, give me a fork and extension in my room fast. And please extend my room for the next few days too, my dear friend. How'd you two end up together, huh? Still haven't had enough of this place, huh? How'd you two end up together? Still haven't had enough, right? Enough of what? Between you and me, I got a critical mission to carry out. It's a matter of life and death. Extremely important. Met Dear Boot Hill on the Radiant Feldspar. At first look at him, potty-mouthed savage, unworthy of an Idril's bastling. After talking with him, I realized this cold robot shell contained a blazing hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Fork me, can't you just... Plan to team up with him for now. Put my efforts towards realizing his unaccomplished, noble pursuit. You pipe down for fork's sake. What does noble pursuit mean? Ahem. Saying, before I came to Penacony, I heard about an extremely dangerous evil organization taking around its plant facilities. They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. The Firefly, the family's matters have been settled already. I'm going to make use of that time left to investigate the muddling freaking cult. Probably for the best I completely destroy them shit dirtbags. Brave words, but Boohoo unfortunately failed to get even a name out of this cult. Yeah. Butter my fudge. So nice of you to air my dirty laundry. Anyway, that's how it is. It'll take you how many nights extended the room. Now we got to get back to inspecting for clues behind this cult. Coming with you, Boohoo. Hurry out of the hotel lobby. But he dialed the number of the hotel reception and asked for a co-worker to handle the room extension. Cyborg Cowboy plus a Night of Beauty. What an amazing combo. I wonder what they'll be able to turn up. The bash. So far so good. Keep up the great job. What should I do next? We'll drink one more bottle of Soul Glad. Gulp, 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 gulp. The thick Soul Glad slurry flows into your throat. Traverses your digestive tract and enters your stomach, and then it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in the series of retching. Made him throw up. But the discomfort, your intoxicated nerves reach a point of poetic summit, and string of exceptionally beautiful words effortlessly pours from your lips. Sing for your life, sipping on a soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the days turn to night. And the haunting days of worries and sorrow, so glad will bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhythm, it doesn't matter. Excessive workmanship of rhythms is simply the mundane theories of the banal poets. A truly ingenious poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. However, the greatest poet has limits. Be wise to heed the protests of your stomach and keep a safe distance from those enticing soul glads. Alright, let's wait for the next one to arrive now. Another Pepsi. Today a special holiday. Hello, Carly Pepsi. Excuse me, the Referee Hotel reception. This is my private home. You're a crossy bug. We're trying to run a respectable business to a certain degree. It's my private home. No, that's right. You come to the right place. It looks like I come to the right place. Looking for a friend who will stay here. Would you be able to help me out? Finding friends is not a completely new kind of gig. Budget. It's your first day on the job, or are you running into all this other kind of trouble? Based on your limited understanding of most civilizations, for the personal safety of the guests and their property, if you want to find someone to tell a customary show of ID, valid ID form, right? Or you don't know how the Reverie normally handles this kind of appeal. Or you do wish to maintain your professional image, so you ask the person you're looking for, what is their room number? Please hold on, let me see. Here it is. 35th floor, room 13527. That's probably a coincidence. You should ask the name of the person he's looking for just in case. And the name of their person? He's a ring. Hang on, I'm gonna put the memo. His name is Roy. Boogie Booga Padden Powell? It really is gonna make things much easier. My professionalism, your coworker on the 35th floor, they help Mr. Roy complete his check-in without disrupting the flow of your work. Go find your friend. Let me see some ID, please. ID, please. Any ID to get in here? Alright, I've never been such a high-class place before. I didn't know you had all these rules. As he begins to look pitiful and sparkling liquid gleams begins to swirl from inside his eyes. Second hardest thing in the universe is to endure is watching a Pepsi weeping. Second only to the heartbreaking of watching a young silver-haired girl turn the bubbles in front of you. You decide to give him a feed. Forget it. Going up. Go find your quote-unquote friend up there. Gave him a free room, so... Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'll go up then. Bitcoin has guests of this caliber too. I thought everyone would be afford here was either filthy rich or an aristocrat. Pretty honest, so there shouldn't be any problems, right? But too much who knows what kind of guests I'll meet next. What should we do next? Drink another bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of the boredom. We still have 2 bottles left. We've drank in 3 bottles of alcohol so far. Right? Because they are apparently alcoholic. Gulp. 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 Oh, you realize you should have listened to your reason long ago, and now you find yourself in trouble. You feel belching and flatulence in your abdomen, transforming into an intense surge of heat that rises rapidly. It effortlessly breaches every barrier in your body's construction, forcing open your mouth with no self-control. Eventually, it becomes a pool of rainbow-shaded vomit that completely ruins your meticulously arranged work environment. Your customers nearby are scared away by this horrifying scene. Perhaps there's another way to alleviate your workload? You've learned your lesson now, haven't you? Find yourself blaming Himiko and Yang and the parents among the crew for their failure to emphasize the importance of self-control in the face of modern temptations. Self-control? We don't know them. Have another bottle. Yep. Or have the final bottle. I'm not an alcoholic. Oh no, absolutely not. Do you hear me? No, never. Trembling, you retract your hand from the that almost betrays your self-discipline. You retract your hand that almost betrays your self-discipline, tremblingly. You have been cautious all your life, and now you must not let a bottle of carbonated drink ruin your hard-earned reputation. Wait for the next, because yeah, we can't do the 5th one. That Aventurine and Topaz? This is a really hilarious story of just all this. Did you drink all the bottles of the Soul Glad? Did you drink all the bottles of the story, or did you do that? The other one.
Was drink.
Did you do the quest yet, or? It is hilarious. It is extremely hilarious. Aventurine, Topaz. Dude, you cannot let the IPC see any fear in you. Better relax and put on a good show. Wave. She's too close. Can't see your short. Oh. Oink? Yeah, you see, we were just talking about you a moment ago. What a coincidence. You around a while, my friend. Been busy in my absence. First saving Pinnacle and then solving the crisis in the Reading Feldspar. And even though it was a false alarm, how it was carrying a little... And how is that you're carrying on the title lobby manager now? Are you short on money so that you have to work 2 jobs? Well, trailblazing is an unpaid job. Are you tired from so much travel you want to experience to keep on office work? Why did you say so? Strategic investment development is recruiting at the moment. How about I give you a project manager role? We're recruiting right now. How about a role as a project manager? Your credentials P25, no, P30 at least. Posted straight to Pier Point headquarters. Meals, accommodations, and travel expenses all reimbursed. How about it? Ask Topaz for the base salary. Ask Aventurine. You're covering pace pretty fast. Ask the base salary. I didn't expect that. Are you really interested? Alien bonuses are no big deal. We can talk about those, really. Shouldn't you ask Miss Himiko what she thinks? It would not be worth the trouble if poaching harms an important relationship of ours. Ask Aventurine. You're recovering pretty fast. Interesting, sir, and the fact that I'm standing here and talking to you is thanks to that red-headed knight of beauty coming to my rescue. Never met a real knight before, and I just listened to rumors, thinking that they were all a bunch of sensationalist weirdos. Turns out, seeing is believing, right? That's really worth giving some thought to. Hey, that's not fair, Director Topaz. Oink oink. The big booty inside view. If I'm mistaken, you have quite the few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, apparently in need of an industrious and bold project manager over here. Come work with me, and I'll start you at P35 with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? That's how it is, huh? Director of Venturine. Like to poach people right from under my nose, huh? He's upset. You don't need me to explain to you why so few people working for you. Instead of blaming others, management skills, you should find some little time to reflect on your own work habits. Ah, work habits. Are they really that important? Don't forget the strategic investment department's work culture is results come first. You could even handle a frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care about so much about are probably an excuse for failure, right? Try in vain to get a word in. You already know it's not going to work. I don't know, opportunity to inject your own insight into the confrontation between the two IPC senior executives. As expected, you've completely failed. You watch helplessly as this battle unfolds before your eyes. Alright, trying to stir me up of your usual tricks, huh? Let's see. Even if I could count all the gains of Penacony under your name, your success rate would have been several percent points behind mine. Oh, she brought the numbers into it. That's a low blow for him. Oh, come on, looking at quantity over quality. Never expected this kind-hearted director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep in your heart, will you? You ought to know better than to anyone to use how difficult the projects I take on are. Really, I really think they should sing your praises. Remember the time you sent me to Epsilon Stock Exchange Market analysis? Epsilon Stock Index is expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out. Investors are advised to seize the opportunity and immediately take positions. But guess what? Just after markets opened that day, Epsilon Index went below 28 million points. 28 million. The lowest in its recorded history. Are we going to start digging up old scores now? Being kind and hope that everybody will make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, haven't we already done that in retro? My source was your old friend at Epsilon Star Exchange. Who knew that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that? Any reason why you're not bringing up the undefeated luck in this case? The standards sure are flexible, Director of Venturing. Yeah, the top execs in the strategic investment department can also be caught up in the chaos of stock markets, leaves you feeling a bit more balanced inside. Oink oink. Oh my, I could hear you two fighting from miles away. These two kids are just such good friends. Humble apologies, Madam Jade. An old friend of ours, we were acting a little too familiar before then. Venturing, next time you pick a fight, please mind the time and the place. I'm right back at you. I forgot we'd like to check out. Here's our room card. My room card. And why are you going first? If I remember correctly, it was me who got here first. Got the principle of first come, first served? He still vaguely cares about cutting in the queue. Keep watching the drama. He still really cares about cutting in the queue. Keep watching the drama. Looks like you already made a full recovery then. That's a pity. Arguing with you is just part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. Hey, those are top elites that I see in public. They are but the two just hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room card, Aventurine, Topaz. Both of them. He gives you all 3 room cards. The 3 Stonehearts guidance you successfully helped them check out. I thought the checking out would take so long. I had to think about my previous offer off the table. Make fun of Disney Aventurine. Investors Press is now a shareholder of Penacony Lumber. You see, you can consider yourselves as equal partners. Since we're business partners then, why don't we snoop over the souvenir photo? Map of souvenir photo. Let's think of it as an informal gathering between the group reps. And yeah, isn't my wardrobe a little shabby? Well, leaning into your style. So photogenic, don't worry about the details like that. Alright, we just have to get Topaz. Topaz is just cute. And Numbly in the background. Why not? Booty shot. Guess right here will be a good spot. Oh, we're right next to the... Of course, yeah. Like there's... Ah, here we go. There, we're taking a photo of taking a photo. Now that makes a little more sense. Like we're taking a photo of ourselves taking a photo, essentially. Yeah, because we're part of the photo, so... Successful. Yeah, because at first I tried to see if we could take a selfie, but it wasn't letting us take a selfie. But then, like, oh, we were just actually physically standing there somewhere. Like, no, we're not editing. We're not adding filters. Camera skills aren't too bad. You've been hanging out with Miss March, haven't you? And picked up things from her. It really is commendable. You can always set up a separate role for you as a freelance photographer. Ravages should be arriving soon, so say so. Let's say so long for now, FJZ. Mr. FJZ. Let me once again express our gratitude for all you nameless, especially Miss Hemiko. Hope the strategic investment department will continue to keep commitment to cooperation in the future. Until we meet again. Oink oink. Deep cooperation. I wonder which eccentric of the IPC strategic department I'll meet in next time. Maybe we'll meet Diamond. Why am I feeling a little tired? Who knew being a lobby manager could be so tiring? And then there's just a few more system hours. You can clock out. Think, what should I do next? Yeah, we can't drink anymore. His body forcibly rejects it. Wait for the next guest. Hang on, it's Cinque. Cinque. What's she doing in Penacony? Huh? Yikes, FGZ. Is that FGZ? That's me. Are you sure you should be here? Oh no, no, I didn't really think about anyone I knew this time. I don't get rumbled before I could even check in. My friend, don't tell anyone about me coming to Penacony, especially the Divine Master Diviner. Alright, now it's time to haggle. You expect me not to hold my tongue? It's not going to be cheap. You come to Penacony to do a city walk? Not going to be cheap. Keep in mind. Ex uh, I knew you'd say that. In that case, let me give you just give me a little time, enough for do a little fun around Penacony. Took out my annual leave all at once just to come here. Mastermind thinks I'm visiting Zanshu Zooming and doesn't have a clue about here to Penacony. Hee hee. Invited by whom? By whom you're too late, the watchmaker's gone. Watchmaker, what's that? Fine, I don't know who sent me this message, but I've still got an invite saved here in my messages. Want to take a look? Let me show you. Tinker hands you the phone. Her phone. 4-Foot Hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauty of the dreamscape. If your height is 141.5 centimeters or below, please present this invitation wherever you check in for free. All traveling and accommodation expenses will be reimbursed. 4-Foot Hall awaits your arrival. We wish a happy and relaxing and extraordinary journey. 4-Foot Hall, so literally you have to be 4 feet or less? Let's find out. What is 141.5 centimeters in feet?
That would be 4.64 feet.
4.64 feet. So if you're still 4.5 feet or less, you can enter 4-Foot Hall for free. Check-in will be free and everything else. You think awesome, huh? It's a free stay at the hotel if you qualify. Now we're gonna have to measure her. Take all her measurements. Carefully measure my height before I came. I'm 141.2 centimeters in the morning and 140.3 in the evening. Just perfect. This is discrimination against all people. It's dodgy no matter how you look at it. It's dodgy, yeah. It's dodgy. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. Normal scammers can't get one over me. Yeah, I'll just take that as a deal then. Don't tell the Master Divine about me being Penacony as long as you can keep your end of the deal. You can take 1/3 of the credits I win. That's not enough anymore. And what happens if you just happen to lose? No way. They'll doubt my skill in games. Fine then, say no more. Vacation time is precious, so hurry up and help check me in. Struggle finding out you finally managed to check in Cinque. The struggle. Check-in part was highly arduous. Thank you so much. See? No idea how you'd be working here as lobby management hotel, but I'm not about to ask. Vacation time is too precious to waste on things like gossiping. And nobody has talked about how the desk in all this area is covered in rainbow throw-up. But, you know, or rather he cleaned it. See you later, buddy. Remember to keep your promise. Making one's height a prerequisite? There's something bizarre about this. Well, we saw the height a requirement from the Pepsi Club. It was just some kind of elaborate prank. I hope Chinko is able to foot the bill when the time comes. I'm sleepy, wondering if there's any other guests today. I think we should do next. Wait for the next guest. We're not skirting our duty. Ooh, it's Robin. Over there, isn't that Miss Robin? In trouble, lobby manager should step in and maintain order. Navigate through the crowd and talk to Robin. You have 1 bottle of Soul Glad left. Also, you know what, while we're here... Actually, no, we'll leave the balloons until after we've this thing. All the Pepsis. All the paparazzi. Nice. Who are you? I'm warning you to go no further. Outraged security guard. I'm an acquaintance of hers. How dare you? You know who I am? I'm the lobby manager. I'm an acquaintance of her. Now we're going full in a row. I'm the lobby manager. Ridiculous. Lobby manager wouldn't dress like this. Back off. I'm afraid it's okay. This gentleman is my friend. Apologies, Mr. You're not offended. Freddie hears you, so he tends to be a bit tense in this kind of situation. Didn't want to make things difficult for him. Back at the radio Feldspar, I thought this was spending some time with chatting with everyone from the Express, but the bomb scared threw everything off course. Definitely almost hurt in the end. Sorry about bad hospitality at that time because I was feeling under the weather. Hope you don't mind. How you doing? I get you. How are you doing now? I get you. Even if you have a strong sense of empathy and enables you to relate to others, even without relying on the power of harmony. I have mixed feelings of every time I'm back here. The 12 hours are like a show that never ends. The performances on stage never cease. Just like our hearts can't stop beating. Festival and party go on no matter who is gone. Blood, sweat, and tears we have shed for this world will inevitably be overshadowed by people's obsessions with revelry. Some of the scenes we plan together can withstand the erosion of the tide. Actually, wishes that everyone will wake up and smiles and the banquet ends. Being a wet blanket here, please, don't get the wrong message. Really happy this conversation with you before my departure. Where are you going? I want to go on a trip. I've canceled all my concerts, business engagements, and endorsement jobs to have a journey just for myself. Blushingly, at some point in time, I've grown tired of being overly bright spotlight over my head. This time, if possible, I want to choose my audience. I like to sing for the flowers and grass in the world. But you can remain travel destinations, nameless. As a nameless, you must have visited many places. Heard of Space Station, the planet called Gerillo. Thanks, your alliance. Let's go to Gerillo. Gerillo 6. Heard of the planet. This is your recommendation. Frozen again.
Miles Morales. The
Yeah, more likely that's probably what's affecting the airflow too, but turn on the fan. Looks like the AC is frozen again since temperature is rising in the house and it's almost 90 degrees outside. I've never heard of this planet, but any recommendations? Sure, to make a trip there. Heard the space station is worth a visit. Madame Hertha, the famous genius? Visit the Genius Society member. That's an interesting option. Thanks for the recommendation. Thanks, Alliance. Kansas Shoe Marketplace. I never had a chance to visit myself and experience local customs and cuisine. Well, these are all the places we've been to. These are the only places I've been to. But very helpful. Thanks again. Stars are vast and boundless. The moment I make up my mind to embark on the journey, I felt a strong inspiration waking inside me. I'm composing my own songs, you see? I write about all the significant experiences I've had in my life then. I'll sing to the song to the children, and if their dream floats reef on the day I return. Robin, it's almost time. Alright, thanks for reminding me, Freddy. Take a picture together as a memento for our journey. Leave it to me, I'm a pro. Think you spare the trouble. Look how many people have cameras on us. Acheron is still cute. So flip it. Take a few, Miss Robin. Profile photo. I don't know what they like about this Star Rail. They have like having this curled hair from Bronya to everyone else. Come on. There you go. Almost holding hand. Everyone has these curled hairs. And more than one curl, too. That's as close, I guess, as we can get to holding hands. Ah, that's not how we pose. Not very far away. As by how sure your facial expressions look great all the time. I was, and then it put us as Trailblazer. Almost time for me to go. I guess it's a bit hurry to say goodbye now, but we'll sure meet again, right? Robin was you revealing a smile that she seems straight out of her pulse. Sir, no, it's the perfect smile that looks more vibrant and livelier. Hey, help! Help! What's wrong? You lost everything so quickly? You lost everything in such a short amount of time? Not really, but my current situation is worse. I blame my greed. Should have been more careful. Hey, come save me. I don't have any other friends apart from you here, my bestie. Where are you? I'm at the, what's this place again? Oh, I heard him saying this is a hotel in the dreamscape. Otherwise, I've been really gone. Hurry! Drama in the hotel? We can't have that during our stay. Wonder how things are going in Chinque's side. Sounds pretty urgent. What should I do with the work in the lobby? Never mind, saving lives comes first. I should find Chinque in the dreamscape right now. But aren't we in the dreamscape? I know we're in the reality. Nope, we were in reality. At the R quote-unquote room. This is going to be a domain, isn't it? Operation Rescue Cinque. So, time to rescue Cinque from the hotel. Go! Izzy, oh shoot, it looks like they're going to force me to be a part of some strange ritual. Help! Cinque? Cinque, what's going on? Poor day. What happened to Cinque? Have to move faster. Oh, here we go. It's a Pepsi ritual. Look at them all, them Pepsis. Now, repeat after me. Roy the Master. I'm grateful for my fate. I. What are you waiting for? Repeat after the Master. After the short and stout. Really? That's the nickname they give him, the short and stout? Say it. Say it. I'm grateful for my fate. I'm grateful for my genes. Short people are good people. Grateful for my genes. I'm the essence of the universe. I'm the essence of the universe. I can't hold anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners. You aren't pious enough. I'm willing to cease my growth. She's at her maximum height. She can't grow any taller. I'm willing to cease my growth? That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still go taller. She's under 200 years old, so she's very young and eligible. Enough nonsense. Just repeat after the master. That master, isn't it the old lord that came to check on earlier? I think he was being forced to recite some old chants. What are the bunch of Pepsis up to? Let's approach him and ask directly. Look how many Pepsis there are. And there's the dialogue pops though. Warrior souls, your destined to shine. All the masters, no excessive thoughts allowed. Heed the masters' admonishments. Pity not the giants, for it breaches my creds. Ordinary souls, just destined to shine, just follow the master tight. No excessive thoughts allowed. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 Pepsis, and then 16 including the master. We are all the fuller foot followers. Be brave. Transcend into a new chapter. Transcendence attained. Energies unbound. Brave and relentless. A divine chapter profound. Talk to Roy first. Stop, people giants. No access here. Wait a minute. Are you the lobby manager? You do it. I think you're a good person. No longer cowardly Pepsi. Don't be fooled by him. All the giants harbor malicious intent. They're all cunning devils. Smash their ankles. Crush their knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us on their knees. Make them remember the doctrine of the 4-foot hall. But I'm still taller than you, even when I'm on my knees. Yep, they want to go for the height, we'll go for the height. See how arrogant, how conceited, the giants are all wicked. See, the master told us never to be swayed by a giant's blarney. This is the gathering site of the 4-foot hall. I'm sorry, I can't let you in. I'm here to rescue someone. Do you guys think you can really stop me? Yes, that'll be our choice. You short people think you can stop me?
Ruthless, brutal, look how the evil giants can barely hide his fangs. For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in. That looks like Cinque is being kidnapped by this evil Pepsi organization. Might put Cinque in danger if I break by force. Is there any way to go about this? TV activates a Hanu adventure. I have an idea. Oh, we're gonna Hanu this. We're gonna be even shorter than they all are. It's morphing time. Hanu. We're gonna be the short man. But no one can stop me now. Wait for me, Cinque. Yeah, boy is coming to your rescue. Yeah, he's barely kneecap height to them. Talk to Roy first. Huh? Who are you? A friend with an unfamiliar face. I assure you, you embrace the 4-foot hall, haven't you? That disdain humph. Provocative humph. That's the optional. Provocative humph. Must admit, my friend, you possess quite the distinct character. No worries. Take your time and observe and contemplate. Soon enough, you'll realize the 4-foot hall is a true promised land. A place where wandering souls can achieve solace. Eventually, you understand the significance of our mission to become 4-foot follower. As the emanator of the 4-foot Aeon, I, Roy, will guide them to the path of salvation against the oppression of the giants. The 4-foot Aeon. If you look around, find yourself inside to open the window to your heart and let the weary bask in the light of faith. Whereas some warm sincere, devoid of pretense, for a moment you wonder if the gentleman believes his sermon. In influence, you should be wise to keep your distance from him. Accident. Not in a little while. But like right now it's only like 40 million or something, and people won them a little bit ago. Oh, the Powerball and Mega Million are multi-state, so fine. That's why the prizes get so high. Because more people are playing. And Hanu is kneecap height. Exactly kneecap height to her, the tall person. Means all he has to do is just look up. Dot 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 dot. Hi, did it trick you into joining too? I'm here to rescue you, friend. I'm FGZ. Oomph, 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 oomph. Can you speak? Oh, you're eager to save your kindred spirit that you overlooked an important characteristic of Brother Hanu. You have to find a way to let Chinkwe know you're FGZ. Your brother in arms. What should you do? Act like you're swinging a baseball bat. Do a handstand like Inafen. Act like you're playing Celestial Jade. Act like you're swinging a baseball bat. Or to mimic the you swing a bat in your sight, the rules are meant to be broken. Huh? I get it. You can't wait to teach those rascals a lesson, huh? Me too. But we're outnumbered. Don't worry. My brother in arms will help us get us out soon. Ah, so you two have got your wires crossed. Let's find another way. It's definitely not going to be Ginafen. We'll go through all these options. Do a handstand like Ginafen. Picture how Ginafen does her street performance. You pull off a handstand, puree, and wow. A pirouette and a somersault like Brother Hanu's short body. 10 out of 10. Wow. Amazing. Spectacular. I'm blown away by your talent, buddy. Chinkwe claps excitedly. Obviously, you have your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Act like you're playing Celestial Jade. You sit cross-legged on the floor, imitate Chinkwe's focused face when she's playing just Celestial Jade. This is. You draw a tile, arrange your tiles, and win the game. You're a Celestial Jade player too. It's a shame there are only 2 of us here. Let's get more players to play with next time. She literally does not understand. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. Try finding another way. You just turn it back on and see if it's enough. You give up. You give up. No matter what you did, you failed to make Shinko realize you're her companion. You need to come up with another way to get her out. Let that flashes to your mind. You still remember the strange duel who requested your service to extend their stay before? Blue Hill and the Cyborg Cowboy, and they're chanting the Night of Beauty? Yes. We'll sec them on it. This could be the cult they were looking for. They might be conducting an investigation Dreamscape right now. They can probably help out. Pressing B, you can take your phone to contact them when you're in Brother Hanu's body. Partly because Brother Hanu's hands are too small, and partly because the dev team didn't make the animation for the part. Breaking the fourth wall, yeah. Let's return to the TV. The 3 treasures. Anyone here? Hey. There. What's the matter, my friend? Where's Buhil? Something urgent for me both. Buhil's here's too. Might have to wait for a little. Sometimes someone just stole his hat. Can you handle it? It's really urgent. Well, our Jenny could take care of this. Calm down, my friend. See him returning with his hat. Fudge me, this street is a mess. Telling me some kind of, I don't know what kind of concept of order. Chat, I've found your organization you mentioned. Tell me. Come to the Dreamscape Hotel. Friends being threatened by them. It doesn't look good. Those in the Dreamscape? Got it. On our way. Friend of yours or friend of ours, too? I'll come along to help settle the problem, my friend. The evil organization conversation will be dealt with now. Alright, no problem, buddy. Time for some comedy. Alright, Jenny and Boohill. Look down at the crowd of Pepsi cultists. Below, you find yourself lost in thought. As the savior of Penacony and the renowned galactic baseball, surely you can handle a small issue on your own, right? Perhaps I can see some secret weapon. I'm not stupid enough to take on 20 of them. It'd be awesome to team up as a trio before diving into battle. Yes, the trio. All of us. Take on 20 of them, yeah. That's the key to victory, that's right. Key to winning this area is to combine yourselves into a cosmic battleship before crushing your opponents. We are not the Power Rangers. Even though we could be. Now, all that's left to do is to wait. Actually, Boohill and Argenti arrive. Oh, friend, you got your call and rush over to help at the speed of a night. Speed of a night? Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. I'm not even competing with you over this. We found an organization. Where is it? Point to the lower floor. The Fork? I've never seen that many Pepsi in the same place before. Inside, not even the altruistic Indra will cast her gaze upon this place. That just means that Pepsi here, the thugs we're looking for? It's verified. This is an evil organization. They abducted my friend. They abducted my friend. Let me take another look at them. Because cults often act as groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they commit include hitting people below the kneecaps with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. Yep, this is the people. Hey, Boothill's hat was stolen by Pepsi just now, too. Can't believe it. These little rascals. They seem decent, but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm gonna do the world a favor by teaching these little dangerous criminals a lesson. Battle time. Battle time. Hey, you fidget little fudget over there. Take a look here. Dude, who's the monster that popped up out of nowhere? Shoo, scary. Unbelievable there's such as hideous giants in the world. And there's 2 of them. Master, please pardon them. Hideous giants? What a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend and Boohill here. I'm not surprised to hear this from you. Is this how you interpret it? I declare you days of bullying innocent people are over. Release the hostage and get out of here, Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say. Oh, what an aggressive and evil giant. Don't forget that we, 4 foot tall, are invincible with the Master's blessing. Everyone, crush the knees of those villains. Hey, Forkaroni. Do you really want to get physical? Careful, my friend. Please stand behind me and Boohill. Those followers of 4 foot Hall jump at all their might and strike at Boohill and Jenny's knees. With little success. Imagine a normal type attack on a steel type opponent in the game. They basically made a Pokemon reference. Ouch, it's so painful. My hands hurt. Well, how come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks? Pendiente. Tuve que desactivar la tina, también estaba medio un poquito, pero no salió nada, pero se tragó. I'm a muddle fudging cyborg ranger, kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. Everyone, please stay calm. For Aeon has spoken. They urge us not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. You filthy giants, why must you disrupt the peace of the 4-foot hall? What kind of vile belief compels you to spread your misery to the people of this world? Me, Eloquence, you must be the one in charge, right? I don't want to waste my breath arguing with you little forkers. Hand over the hostage for 1 minute, or you'll suffer for it. You incorrigible, sinful giants. Wanted to pray to the 4-foot Aeon and ask for forgiveness for you, but you are beyond redemption. So I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure to manifest the kindness of the 4-foot hall. Close the door and release the Dream Joel troop. Oh, I didn't see this coming. Well, I'm sure they'll understand by your side and fight against evil. In the end, we still have to resort to violence. Please protect my knees. Please protect my knees. Ah, we don't get to actually use them.
Time for a fun.
Again. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry.
I have something
Just
for you.
asleep.
Welcome back. We're trying to protect the
For
knees.
enemies.
We asked our Jenny and Boothill to protect our
Have the
knees.
work.
You just missed a very funny dialogue.
He won't get away.
I'm leaving for the department.
Well, you can rewind back and watch it on YouTube or go to the videos on Twitch or when you play it, but how could this happen? The Almighty Master seems so powerless against those giants, who are supposed to be weak despite their size. This doesn't make sense. The Master is the emanator of the 4-foot Aeon and capable leader of all diminutive races in the world. Yes, they believe in the 4-foot Aeon. Aeon leader, I guess you all been taking a ride by this little dude. Ah, by the way, my offer still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets. It's a small hurdle to our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thugs impede your enlightenment. Just need to raise the membership fee, that's right. As long as the 4-foot Aeon has sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish off these giants. Wait, now you know it's a cult, for 100% sure. You hear that? He's just after your money. Isn't your uncle loaded? Why did you mention Uncle Odie? Zip it! Is that true, Master? Is 4-foot Hall just another scheme to scam our money? No longer cowardly, Pepsi. Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you. It's not worth to risk my life here. Let me run while I still can. What 4-foot follower? He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund for our membership. My membership. Bunch of weak-willed fake followers. Run all you want. You will never get a dime from me. Never. I knew that girl with Celestial Jade Edition was a bad omen. Even though you win this time, don't think you will have it easy next time you cross paths. Keep that in mind. Roy flees at lightning speed and disappears. You swear the nameless predecessors that is definitely the fastest Pepsi you've ever seen. Friend, I knew you could come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing when you guys were teaching that evil cult leader a lesson. The two helpers of yours are really something. I can tell they're pros just by looking at their attire. Buhil Nagenti, this is Cinque. Cinque, this is Buhil Nagenti. Hi everyone. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Cinque. You're from the Zanshu, miss? Hello there. That's a big one. Looking back, I realized it was foolish. The invitation message was so shady. Why didn't I notice it? I was totally blinded by greed. Speaking of which, could Buhil's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With Daryl's blessing, it was against my wish to let the evil leader go unpunished. He will make a comeback when the opportunity arises. Relax, Sir Jenny. I got his name and face locked in memory. Anyone who's on my radar of the Galaxy Ranger will never sleep well at night knowing that they are part of the starry sky. The Pentacle has been quite a ride. If I'd known to have gone off in this ordeal, I would have just stayed back at home and slacked off. How about we take a photo together? The universe will never see a group like this more peculiar than us. Great idea, Miss Cinque. Journey of Penacony is coming to an end. I had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty. Oh, no problem. Just don't show it around in public. My photo is still on the IPC's wanted poster, right? Or a little mini skirt. Alright, enough of that. We'll take our personal photos. Oh. Yeah, I told you it's a fucking instance. Now we can't go to the... Now we can't take a personal photo. There we are. This has been quite an adventure. Wow, you're good at this. Indeed, all your creations are blessed by the beauty. You have my admiration, my friend. Such a natural when it comes to flattery, Jenny. Some of my affairs at Pinnacle, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks. Uno Miss Cinque, Jazzy, may your future be illuminated by a dearest girl. The one only has been idle for too long. Time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty. I believe it's the right time for us to part ways. Being said, anything else you want to say? Not really, this feels a bit odd, like something's missing. So it reaches the end, usually there's a part where it's called a meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. But things have gone too smoothly this time, think about it. That Roy just slunk away after being defeated by you. He neither cried for mercy nor prattled on about his grievances. Respect, Miss Chickwood. Even the so-called master has intended to confide his finest troubles. Boot Hill and I wouldn't have cut him off right then and there. Finally on the same page this time, Jenny. It is an organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone. So nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and ranger, we can see that an evil that must be eliminated at all costs. Back to reality. Dennis? Dennis? Not lobby manager Dennis, but partygoer Dancy. Keep the difference of him. Mario. See, how's everything work? I'm done with this. I quit. I'm done with it, Benny. Lobby manager is harder than I thought. I'm clocking out my shift. Dennis? Dancing, just to wait. I'm coming for you. Find Dennis or dancing at the golden hour.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
You can kill some enemies since we have some extra.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
That's better.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Piggy!
You won't get away.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. You don't look so good.
Again. Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I
Oh,
weep
so much
the
for healing.
departed. It too shall fall.
21,000, 120,000.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Where's our Soul Glad bottle? There's
Forth
one around here somewhere.
Gleam of old blades.
There it is.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright, to Dennis.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fancy, the party goer. And they're playing Celestial Jade. AKA Dominoes. Stop disturbing me, can't you see I'm in the middle of a game? Just get out of... Well, it's you, seriously, I'm sorry. I'm so absorbed in the game that I didn't realize it was you. And you're not here to get me back to work, right? Look, I've been one way streak here. You're thoughtful and caring, like you can want to interrupt it. I wouldn't, but maybe a old oldie would, sure. Just leave the reception desk unattended. Worth losing your job. Worth losing your job. Hey, I was just messing around. But seriously, lobby unattended. Bet the complaint line on the reception desk is blowing up. Well, I'll pack up and return to reality. What we're supposed to do if you leave? Yeah, you know the saying, right? Bounce from the game, bad luck be your fate. Who are you trying to fool? You only learned this game a couple system hours ago, and you just looked up to that line, didn't you? Don't try to bluff me with it. The James popping up at a who taught you this game? Just pure luck, right? Right after I divvied up the Titans and Genius game, I met a young lady proficient in the game from Shu. He's highly recommended this game called Let's Go James, and we hooked right away. You're not done having fun yet. If you're leaving, ask him to stay and play with us. It is a terrible to have one player short for a four-player game. You're so understanding. I don't even know the rules. Just bring it on. I ain't scared. Great attitude. Awesome. Come over here and take the seat. That Danny guy can leave now. Be sure to have a great time, novice. I think we'll go back to work then. Have fun and enjoy yourselves. Leaves a hint of sadness in his voice. You foresaw for him for a second because these system hours fly by before you even realize it. That leaves a hint of sadness in his voice. You don't feel sorry for him even for a second because in the next moment you're fully immersed in an intense and thrilling game of Celestial Jade. 3 system hours fly by. I won. How's it even possible? How does he keep winning? Yeah, his beginner luck's truly abandoned me. Oh, I can't accept this. We call it a day. I don't think we turn the tables even if we keep playing. Good point. I'm out. Darn it. I'll win next time. Yeah, I never knew it was such a fun game. I have to teach the others in Express when I get back. And where did they even get the Celestial Jade board? That's a different story. Other people there. Me, March, Dan Hang, Pom Pom, Himiko, Mr. Yang, and it's got Black Swan in too. That's only 7 of us. We're 1% short for 2 games. When will we ever find a new crew member? A little foreshadowing, huh? No business on continental grounds. Ah, they didn't finish the story. Let's go back to the lobby then. They didn't fully finish the story. And it was an epic
Haven of
epilogue.
memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Allie,
Greetings.
got a
Is
ready
there
guest to
something
assist
you
you. Up for a chat? Oh, the balloons are gone, and
Why is there a record of
there he is, Dennis.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
Well, you look a bit familiar to me. But perhaps I look like one of your friends. Met someone in the escape. Please stop, I believe you understand what I mean, esteemed guest. If someone online through an interested number didn't mean that you physically traveled to the planet and checked them out, do you agree? You complaints from the guests not having enough tokens and they're fully enjoy their dreams. In that case, I personally prepared a small gift for you. Token of our friendship, I provide you with 10 Aiden tokens every week. Ooh. Let's keep this between us. You know what I mean, right? Dennis winks at you astutely. Oh, nice. So we get to play the games more now. Speaking of that, we haven't claimed our weekly for a year either.
This haven of
Notatam
memories.
sucio.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ah,
Grab a bottle of Soul Glass.
so now we know who Dancy is. A long time for Divergent Universe. You got the Ron May to play with too. Use the weakness break efficiently for delays actions of the broken enemies. When enemies are when allies break enemy weaknesses, deals additional damage, increases all speed, ally speed, and all type resistance penetration.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
Under ice damage to a single enemy. Skill Rame gains Overtone. When Rame has Overtone, increases all allies' damage and weakness break efficiency. All type resist penetration from allies, and their attacks apply and plum rebloom to the enemies. Uses speed for all allies, excluding this character. Breaking enemies' target weakness will additionally deal ice break damage. Each time upon entering battle, Silken Serenade triggers a skill for one time. After using the technique, your allies attacking enemies in the simulated universe or the Divergent universe will always be regarded as having their weakness attacking their weakness in battle, and their toughness will be reduced regardless of weakness type. For every blessing in possession, increases toughness reduction and additionally deals damage when breaking, which I believe goes up to 2,000% for having like 50% or more or something per curio.
Resistance is unity. I won't surrender.
value, I suppose. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
And doesn't even bother to put him. Yeah, there's more with the.
Time for a shot.
Taste this! Try, see this! No more playing nice.
There's more to life.
Eternal.
Yep, you're not staying broken. Decapitation strike. So we got Enofen stuff. Right there in Wars. Oh, we got rid of a lot of the other quests we had too. Oh, we have a continuation of it. We hire Pedro. I'm Pepsi, the first mate on the ship. On the first day of reporting duty, you want to hear his thoughts on the ship's affairs.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn blade. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You're the captain. Call me Pedro, first mate. Heard the nameless are... I'm in awe of you. My family has been flying for generations. I haven't heard much of my experience from my folks. In rounds in the airship, and feel like there's some sort of room for improvement. Crew member training. Of course, this legacy issue left behind by the previous captain. Last to ask for a favor, letting me be in charge of recruiting and managing a crew. No problem. Doesn't look like I have the option to refuse. You guys must be fair to me. Looks like what? It's a billboard. He's so excited he sees his captain. Must... You agree to my request then? Thank you for your approval. I'll get to it. Then Pedro finishes the recruitment and asks you to meet with you. And her attacks are so wide that they constantly miss these stupid billboards. And he just hired a bunch of fucking Pepsi. The caption is the Captain Uncle mentioned. Don't embarrass Uncle Pedro. He hired his fucking family.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
He hired his fucking family. Captain the uncle mentioned. Captain, meet again. Recruited some folks from my hometown. Please take a look. 2 girls and 2 boys. Not too long here, but you can ask in the industry, though they are the offshoot of my family. I can guarantee they're all veterans, packed with experience and integrity. That sounds like a whole lot of horse shit. I'm not experienced in flying, so I don't trick me. Really? Really? Of course! Not to mention we Pepsi are natural repairmen. These folks that I'm bringing on board hold official certificates to verify their abilities, issued by the family themselves. They're all verified by the Alfalfa family as well. Our unity and world-class professional skills are key to guaranteeing a successful voyage. Deeply honored under your employment, Captain. Please allow us to serve you with everything we got. Instead of describing it, let me bring you to a place. And you'll know, my nephew told me about it, and I thought it'd be a good to report it to you. Pepper takes you to the deck. Nephew realized that the paint job on the pennant hasn't been changed, nor has the old name, Radiant Felspar. You're a new master, it's time to change, is it not? What do you think? Probably use my image. Any good suggestions? Probably use my image. That's a big no-no. The appendage is filthy, and it's an accident waiting to happen during flying. It should be split open and ruin your image. It's bad luck. You're the captain, so it's all about what you like. Even though he just told us no. Do you have a person or thing you like? Is it a cute pet, a mascot, anything you want it to be? Pom pom, trash can, clocky. We're going with the trash can. To be honest, it's a little weird, but I love it. After all, you're above ordinary things, Captain. Because of his natural obsession with them. Then we'll rename the ship to the Tatalov, the legendary garbage king that will lead us to the path of conquest and greatness. The Tatalov. Sounds Russian. I have a cousin who studies in dream bubbles. He gave me a device that can record detailed imagery from a human hinds. Anything we need for painting. Hang on, let me figure out this thing. Phone app. It instructs the crew to paint the airship appanage. But didn't you say it's filthy and not worth working anything? But this dream bubble has limited space. It can only record 3 ideas you have in your mind. Only 3 ideas. Want to change design in the future? Just let me know. Informed everyone about the change in the paint and the airship name. They're all singing praises. Not that it's done and dusted. I have another issue, Captain. According to navigation experience, I've realized another problem with the ship. Better see it for yourself. Please follow me. Leads you to the long gallery that every visitor must pass by. Return to glory. New attendants. What is it now, Pedro? Captain, the long gallery is situated at the heart of the ship. Every visitor that passes will notice it. Currently empty, and it'll look quite boorish if we only decorate it with art pieces. But give us some time to feel the most suitable place to place a bust of you here. I have a friend of mine who graduated in the Paperful Academy, and his origami skills are top-notch. He has tried to print a statue of you. Take a look. Why don't we place it here? Put it here, we'll see. I want to see it. Can't wait to see it. Put it here and we'll see. Hang on, let me display it. Outstanding. Almost like a real deal. It looks more like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. It looks more like Sora from fucking Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, please turn around. Wait. Wow. Well, it has a kind of similar hair, but yeah, it is his upper body. You're so tall. Oh, that's not right. You're so good looking. The statue only captures about 60% of your beauty, but it still looks rather commanding anyway. My captain. How about the last thing I have to report? What about the recruitment? I noticed that the issue with your room. Please allow me to take you. Look, we have a room? We have a room? Brings you to the captain's cabin, signaling that you like look like a blank stare. All right, our room here. This thing. Investigate. Enabled stealth mode. Friends pressing it, the control panel is instantly hidden. Gives up its functionality, but what's the point of it? You cannot fathom the reason for its design. A stealth interface that makes the interface go stealth when not the ship. But an attempt to steer this ship, but the buzzer is showing it something more than your phone number. Disney and suddenly consider if you want to open your wallet to update this device. DRT TV takes you to a straight familiar bridge. Room showing all the logic aside, the flying ship is based on your instinct as nothing else. Captain's cabin. No, we prepared for our handover. I realize it's a blank area. Captain's area, your portrait should be hanging here. That way people won't come in for discussions. You're sitting in a sofa. Your portrait is behind you, showing them who's boss. Secretary of Alpha Family prepared a portrait for sign of graciousness. You want to hang it up? Of course. Hanging it pronto. How very gracious of them. That's a piece of cake. I'd be willing to help out too for something like this. So far, pretty decent suggestions. Pedro holds up your painting and steadily hangs it on the wall. Yeah, that's a portrait. Awesome. I think this is a cherry on top of the room. Listening to old Pedro and nothing will go wrong. Can you try posing your arms crossed again? Yes, exactly like the painting. That's it. Just like that. Pretty good. Just too handsome, even if I want a portrait to hang up on my home. Reporting all the airship's tasks. Head back to work. If you have anything comes up, give me a holler. We'll be working outside. See ya. Oh, Captain, my ship. Wall-mounted loudspeaker. To complete the handover process of the captain's position, you finally obtain actual control over the captain's quarters. Perhaps due to your enthusiasm and welcoming newcomer to the post or the high level of professionalism they have for the work, even after you appoint the first mate, he submits a brief work report to you. Granted, the pre-sale of the captain's merchandise. Pre-sale for the merchandise going on and profits after the tax deduction have been deposited into your safe. See that this thing hidden by the wall direction of a horn? Take a look. These would be the profits for today. 5,000 credits. Take the horn off the wall and hidden the safe box appears before your eyes. Pointed cover it's empty. It looks like the previous captain made the utmost preparations before leaving. They took all their money.
captain of this ship.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Ha!
Lieutenant? Yep, you can't talk to them at all. Captain, Captain, you're here. Children, over here. Meet the captain. Hi, Captain. Alright, along your stations now. I have to speak with the captain about something. How can I help you, Captain? Just a routine inspection. I want to have a chat with you. Routine inspections. If you're not happy to comply with orders, so let me know if you have anything new. We're always available. That's right, we're family. Huh? I should have been clear. They're not actually my children, especially when they haven't started my own family. Well, it's only because of my advanced age of these space voyages I have under their belt that they're calling me Uncle Pedro, a form of respect, I suppose. Well, I do have to watch them a little, considering how they're all descendants of very different families. Yes, let's say the word, I'll have the need us on a mission, old Pedro always raring to go. Actually, go on, I'm all ears. Should you really be keeping it all in the family? Oh no, they're mistaken. I'm looking from after my own, it's just asking around. Every Pepsi in the industry can be traced back to the same ancestor. Natural to find a relative, be it close or distant, among the Pepsis from later generations. All Pepsis are descended from one person? Them went through a stringent selection process to be recruited. Don't be fooled by our demeanor of the statue, no matter how navigation experience or courage. All the Pepsi can the cream of the crop. Just wait. They'll impress you someday. Tell me about your work model. Issue with Viper where I think that some better Marvel dodging every figure it's right up in the play. You have 31 status effects, good and bad. You don't typically have that many buffs and those are typically like The thing you believe in it constantly is to consider everyone a family. Regard the crew as my family and think of me as their elder. Now, that's how we make it together on an airship. Trust and close together between us the most valuable assets in navigation channel known. For one another, family is brave enough to face storms together. How's work going? Everything good? You're ready smooth the airship, Captain. Hiccups crop up every now and then, but we're slowly ironing out. Let's to work without some challenges. Thinking our biological build, for example, it can be tricky for us Hep-C crew members to transport and operate larger equipment. Easily install an aerial working platform to get around the problems. Hep-C tend to harbor curiosity for all things. Never back down from a challenge. We always find a way to work things out. So don't go worrying over minor problems. No more questions. Anything else? Back to work.
We Papeshi are the best.
Section best mode. Actually, gonna change the net. Actually, go on.
We Papeshi are the best.
Take a look at the designs available. There's 3 different designs. Trailblazer Stern. It's in the design after Pom Pom, the conductor of the Astral Express on the tail of the ship. Choice 2 is a Tatalov. Features the insignia design after Tatalov, the Garbage King. Tail of the airship. Choice 3 is a soaring clock in hand. It features insignia inspired clocky in the tail of the ship. Then you selected Pom Pom Tatalov. Order is very enthusiastic, so he can assure you that it will be completed swiftly and with high standards. You can check it out anytime.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Especially even smoother. You imagine navigation's program is traveling on a predetermined route, moving a sudden rise in navigational spirit to its fullest. Comms device. You wonder if the crew will cut them captain of some other verse. Wheel is textured even smoother. Nope, nothing new. Why does not the camera can't go around the stupid?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There was one quest here.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The captain of this ship is I!
Right now the question is how to get that balloon. Delivery person. Oh, is he? Yes, I mean, who am I speaking to? Right number. Let's see, who's speaking to? Let's see, the delivery person. Now a package has been delivered to the Tatalon Logistics Hub. I haven't ordered anything online. Who's the sender? Who's sending me a gift? Send me the sender. Oh, let me have a look. There's Mr. Aventurine. First man says he'll take it into the captain's quarters for you. They're coming over. Please sign for delivery. Before you sign, please check the package is not damaged. If anything's missing or there are problems with the product, please contact me anytime. If there's no other issues, please give me a 5-star rating. Thank you very much. What's the package? Better go sign for it. The operative will only pick it up after the hold period. Collect the package for me. I'll ask about it in the captain's quarters.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Delivery is here. Pedro. Patch right for you at the collection point. Just brought it over. Yep. And see, as I was wondering if it'd be okay to leave it inside, but he came right away. With the package. We're here with you. Call me if you need anything. Found it damaged, no dirty, and the seal's intact. Your name is printed clearly in the reception of the fuel on the way bill. The dream listed as a sender, the National Peace Corporation mark of authenticity has been carefully made visible on the package. Crouch has let out a sigh of relief knowing that it's not pranked by one of those masked fools, and so he can absolutely be certain either. At least not until the contents of the package are revealed. Let's open it. The package is stuffed full of penny specialties. After thinking about it for a while, you are certain that the natives of some planets called upon an unprompted act of delivering gifts feeding. According to local customs, such a behavior is viewed as a symbol of friendship. After you discover a note that layers of exquisite gifts, it seems that a coin has been taped onto it. With merely an aid token, not some other valuable metal thing, pity. Well, at least there's no need for you to bite on the coin now. You have to know which is followed by the written. Use this coin. I've won in the capsule machine grand prize 7 times in a row. Hopefully you'll be blessed with good luck as well. Please sign the IPC representative entry himself, without a shadow of doubt. Play the coin and try to increase your values. Luck? Perfect. Other goodies you'll find. Rummage through the package and you just check to see anything you missed. Sure enough, at the bottom of the package you find a licking wrapped gift box. Ooh, like a nesting doll's. Left is to find out what's inside. Gold bars, perhaps, the sound of something a venturing will give others. Tells you that he's another, like another rich person you meet abroad in the space station. Then both of them share the wealth and the friends. Gold bars, here you come. Now, what the surprise is exactly. Ooh, this is the Astral Express? No, it's the miniature model of the Astral Express. As the coin is written, card has been placed in the box, like the card of the Astral Express and acquiring the Tatalov. With this little gift. Hey, and he has the correct name, too. Even though the gift was meant to Cardiac Express, the others know about this as well. Tell them about the gift. The gift sent to Talov. Entries in it. This is what's inside. Oh, it's a model. Brand quality is renowned for making quality products, if I'm not mistaken. This is a limited edition. Pop on excited. Open the windows. The figures like us inside. The miniature of the Express. Looking at the exterior, I don't think it's designed to be open. Got models back home. My experience, if there are accessories, they're usually displayed separately. Wow. Damn it, this going too fast. I don't have that package tracking number. This conversation. Alright, scroll all the way back up to this. Limited edition. Figurines. Miniature Express. Looking at the exterior, I don't think it's gonna collect models back home. Based on my experience, if there are additional accessories, they're usually displayed separately. Look at that, so pretty. One, two. Should be one for the conductor. Got to ask FJZ. Seems like there is. There are only some other snacks and beverages in the package. Maybe your packages are on the way. I only received this one. I don't have a package tracking number. Receive anything either, so looks like he's the only one who got it. Take the snacks if you don't want them. You shouldn't give the conductor too much junk food. He'll have the runs. We'll be in trouble if he gets the runs. Himiko grinning. Jokes aside, it looks like it's specially prepared for FTZ. When we did the handover to Tatalov with the family, it came out to the consensus that the ownership of the ship belonged to the express passenger who contributed the most in Penacony. Whereas the Tatalov only has one rightful owner, and that is FTZ. The gift is just as yours. Thanks. The mind do. Really? You should give it to Pop Pop instead. Oh, really? Huh? For real? Yeah, I'm gonna take a lottery ticket right now and share the winnings among all of us. Win the grand prize. You're more deserving of it. Symbol of fortune. Seemingly ordinary Aiden token that consumes the luck that Adventuring wishes to pass on to you. And I won the castle machine 7 times. Astral Express Miniature Limited Edition. Expensive limited edition item. Pay for it by adventuring yourself. For obtaining the ring and false bar adventuring. Well, limited gold, limited Aiden token. For a super jackpot, but nobody in the golden hour knows how to use it. Luck X. So far, I still haven't seen anything like how it's possible to get that stupid balloon. Because it's just so low and far away.
Can't reach it. All more targeted.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is the captain going to keep hiring people? I'll ask them when I meet them. But yet we can't talk with them. We have a thing right there, so...
This is what they call fate.
A trotter on top of Dream Bubble. Trotter standing in Dream Bubble, it... Ah, that you agreeing with you. You are moved that you truly aren't alone. The world has so many creatures that understand you. On his own personalized story, you fantasize the legendary trotter before you, roaming the worlds, eventually in a Pentaconi, becoming a mascot for this flying ship.
This is what they call fate.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Turn the headlights. Prize. I have you know that my lights are the most recently patented of the industry. Guild, guys are prepared to witness unparalleled brightness. Holy shit, that is bright. Yeah, like everyone shoots forward.
If push comes to shove. Yes. Yes. Freeze.
Oh, not even that. Who else has a way to kind of throw down? Park is online.
Ugh. Keep it down.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Go to Pop Dog. Running promotion, we'd like to get some. Find this for yourself or as a gift. Don't forget to check the ingredients list. Thinking for the elderly or children, place different sugar contents. For a pet, no. Whoop, pets can't handle this. Make sure you keep them out of this. Instructions. That's a ton of instructions. Wow. Very considerate of you. Wolf, just doing my job. Well, so glad, Wolf, or is there anything I can help you with? Anybody else had a kid that drank too much either? Wolf, you should be there. All this. Got this merchandise for limited sale. Hey, you're the captain. Hi, Captain. Selling my merchandise? How can you tell me, Captain? Additionally, we have since here. Rather than snacks, whose store sells Captain's merchandise, you're selling like hotcakes. So I just delivered a new batch. Take a look at the knickknacks designed for you. The pre-sale phase, though, but the customer is so excited about them, we ordered one whole year's worth of merchandise. They really know how to surprise you, huh? Take a look at the order. This is designed after me? I don't think anyone checked in with me about this. Right, design is supposed to dramatize your humorous nature, retaining a special innocence about you. Oh, it does. That's set for you for celebratory gifts for your appointment as captain. In us, I saved the large crate just so you could purchase however many you like, as at an open price. But please don't tell anyone about it. Our customers are already fighting to get their hands on this merchandise. I said, don't want to incur their wrath. Me, please, on duty here. I can do anything to help you. Trash Cat. Knights of Loose Change. Upon use, immediately heal the target for 45% of their max HP. Oh, nice. That's a really good healing item. Sparkle's Unlimited Edition collectible figurine. Upon use, increases all dice crit damage by 36%. Also Sparkle with a trash can. An actual trash can. Trash sparkling water. It's a cup. Heals an ally by 24% of their max health plus 300 extra health. Proof of Trust. Technique points. You have to see for the spell cells on the chat log. From his personal experience, at a time as he talks about the history of this metal, his eyes shimmers with tears. Inspiration came from the fans' artwork. Every time he thinks of the support love he gets from others, he feels warm on the inside. Oh, no, wait, no, you remember you bought a raccoon plushie. It was supposed to be a cute and mischievous figure of a little raccoon. So how did it become a figure of this girl? How self-absorbed can one person be? That's not a raccoon. That's not the version. Hungry here, why so serious? You gotta have some fun. Don't want to waste some kind of kick to it. Come have a try. Yeah, my toes. Inspiration of this beverage came from the psychoanalysis of Dr. Edwards performed on that Trailblazer. One consuming of this drink immediately feel the supreme joy of digging through trash cans. However, Dr. Edwards did adjust the flavor to ensure normal people aren't overwhelmed by extreme levels of happiness. I love digging through trash cans. Trash cans is happiness. I am happiness. I am trash can. Oh, Big Eyes is completely gone off the rails. What now? Told you before not to use their original recipe. You have to believe in science of psychoanalysis. Fish specialty snacks and merchandise. These are also trending fashion. Self-funded merchandise. Hey, the dream bubbles are gone, and now there's music notes.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Feels like
the captain of this ship.
So,
stream forth, gleam of old blades.
hey, excuse me, I was here first.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Time to wake up from the dream. If I don't play,
Bird.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Railbird. You fuck off.
The gleam of old blades.
Good thing. And the last one is Firefly. Oh, we have Firefly already. Robin Bird. And Jadebird. Missing one. Archbird. There we go. Alpha Sapphire. Complete the business mission checking out. I can't think of the ship of Cloud Bond Hearts. Alpha Sapphire, during the Grammy Crashman, place the Trailblazer Bird and March Bird and arcade machines adjacent to each other. Okay. Patches over to the entry on the Tartalov. Stuff on the merch. I'll take these captain's merchandise. Return to Glory. Changes happiness and paint scheme. More achievements. Beat the Silvermane Lieutenant without defeating any Silvermane guards. Decapitation Strike. Alright, what are we at now? 176 and 1, so that's... So 336.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Don't need a Clara body, so might as well. Why not? Let's use it for fun. This is the short people part. Slowly building in height.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a plunge.
Physical weakness. Punch that freaking
destined for oblivion.
Traffic light.
Eliminating threat.
For devils. Crush them all.
This is double
That's
speed.
a waste. That little trash can, it didn't even kill him.
Time for fun.
Wind. You give it a better weakness.
Are you alright? Annihilate.
Hit the fucking Clara.
This is double speed.
Hide.
That's right, that healer can't fucking heal her.
Command. For devils. I'll crush them all. Are you alright?
Time for fun.
This is gonna be a much longer fight now.
Eliminating threat.
Why didn't you do the AoE? That would have been better.
Command.
This is double speed.
Are you alright? Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. For devils. I'll crush them all. Command. Hide.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Command. Are you alright? Annihilate. Command. For devils. I'll crush them all. Command. Hide. Are you alright? Command.
Can't counter with them because they're fucking they're dying.
Stay back, Clara. For death. I'll crush them all. Command. Hide. For devils. I'll crush them all. Command.
Eliminating threat.
Get them.
Yeah, they're never gonna kill Clara.
Command.
This fight is just gonna repeat for a long ass time.
Annihilation. Mission command.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Hide. Mission command.
Get them.
Annihilation.
Oh, they can both take those freaking hits.
Mission command.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Mission command.
We know this thing has like over 200,000 health and it's down to a quarter.
Hide.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Mission command. Annihilation. Mission command.
Get them. For devils. I'll crush them all.
It doesn't help there are two main damage dealers who are freaking taken out.
Hide. Mission command. Are you alright?
It's down to like about 15% health.
Annihilation.
For devils. I'll crush them all. Get them.
Mission command. Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Hide. Mission command.
Get them.
$10 so it took like 8 minutes longer than it should have. All for the wrong set gear. Alright, let's try it with a real group, but with Clara.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a fun.
Stay back, Clara.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Annihilate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Destined for
I
oblivion.
got no Mark was on. I don't know if he's still on.
Eliminating threat.
I guess he is. He's playing, everyone's on.
This is double speed.
Again.
Mission command. Mission command.
She'll keep him alive.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Mission command. Are you all right?
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay back, Clara.
He needs more talent
Time
materials
for a
too.
fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Eliminating threat.
Destined for oblivion.
Hey,
Stay back, Clara.
and the first one to join.
Actually, Mike has in a month.
This is double
Yeah, he
speed.
has an open.
Annihilate.
Definitely much slower. Break effect. Defense, effect, and resistance.
Time for a fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and unknowns it.
Like,
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a plan. This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your
We didn't really need the healing right now.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep
Overkill
for
at
the
1%.
departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, we got a crit damage. HP, defense, and effect resistance. So it's not the best sub stats, but we got something. And the feet. HP. Oh, we got the crit rate, which I think is what the people get. But you know, an attack would have also been nice for it too.
Time for a plan. This is double speed.
Destined. For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That's wave one, almost all of them.
You won't get away. Time for a plan.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a plan.
We're gonna have to take the explosions again.
Familiar.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Good thing for auto battle, because this battle would be much longer and more boring.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, essentially being able to skip it.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attack and defense percentage gloves. Crit rate body, ooh, for that one. Alright, one more time.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
The right one shouldn't explode.
Again. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, you guys are
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Starts to get started, they just immediately wants to get down.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Speed, a bad one. This one will mark as trash. Crit rates. Get crit damage, not crit rate. I think we did 5, so we do one more.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its
Things just
desire
hit
to
so
control the
goddamn
heavens,
hard
and
in
I'm no
this
exception.
final world level.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
88 to 151,000 damage.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
Minuscule her health.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's so close to the end.
It is a fall.
Speed affects hit rate, just crash HP. $900,000. Oh, well, you got a crit rate at least. Small amount of crit rate, but even though needs no also some stimulating universe. Yeah, so he brings her presence brings a warmth into a spring sun, melting away snow and falsehoods. And you are? What brings you by, Skrull? Oh, I'd like to personally invite you to thought experiment. As a simulated universe online logic and Skrull technology, I have created the Divergent universe as a branch of a project of independent research regarding the stimulated universe. Divergent universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar whom Intelligentsia Guild. It is delightful such a clash of thoughts, and I'm pleased to see more research partners. A scholar? Such a talent in the guild? Wisdom realms beyond that towering individual trees known geniuses. Each unassuming flower bud is essential. So I mean, since the space station is Herta's personal asset, I've arranged a test site on the Divergent Universe elsewhere. Here's some of my cosmic VIP privileges. Welcome to Pentecoit. Emphasis. Hope you enjoy it. The Skrull ship entered a dream glittering splendor. A fossil ship that floats in the Memoria, like a bird awakens, stirring ripples through a dream. Of course, its current name is the Tatalov.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn. Yeah.
God, her attacks are so inaccurate.
Gleam of old blades.
Can't get them all down quick enough. There we go. We got them all down. Ethereum Moors. Where's the... There's Swarm Disaster. Here, this scenery of the Land of Dreams is always captivating, though the gentleman from the Intelligence Guild did not find a suit with his taste. Finding him to bring fresh perspective and research conducted by geniuses, the representative of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion: he declined. Discussion: the gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons and mortals are like two ends of a functional equation. By solving the unknowns at one end, we can discover the answer for the other. Because the aeons are scarce, while the stories of immortals are abundant. Believe that rather than seeking the aeons, following the traces left behind by ordinary people along the paths, is a better way to seek the truth. Over countless amber arrows, the candelabras have amassed a wealth of historical material. Openly accessible, however, the genius is busy eating the stars might not spare any time to delve into these remnants of history rotting in the gutters of time. While gentlemen suggestion may sound harsh, she is not without merit. After you heard her express the opposing view, however, the potential equation of gods and mortals as imbued with life, expanded infinitely as with like petals in the circus of moration. In incorporating the archives of the calligraphs in the sandbox of the Divergent Universe, and by using morals as the focus of extrapolation, I have constructed models for paths named the Project the Human Comedy. Taking away from the new insights you bring to the thought experiment, please follow me, my friend. So it's through here. Wait, the insights you bring through here. Divergent Universe. Load data, activating test mode. Just select to download the characters. A new function that can help you automatically enhance your characters. Automatically enhanced characters will bear this mapping tag. Conclusion: you can ignore the differences based on the character's individual level and choose whoever you desire. Ooh. And only in the Emergent Universe of Human Comedy, characters' levels, icon levels, traces, and relics can be enhanced. Requirements are met. Character levels below that are required by the current equilibrium, it will be raised to a level that's compatible with the current equilibrium level. Character's level plus icon are lower than the required will be raised to the current equilibrium. So that if they don't have a light cone equipped, they'll automatically equip a temporary light cone suitable for the equilibrium level. Character's long trace level has not been activated, the trace is lower than recommended, it'll be activated or raised. Relics are low, they will also be replaced with temporary relics available. So we can use anyone, even though we've never used most of these people. Program called an equation, which will provide directions on your subsequent choices. Test the issue equation and give it a try. Biographer. The equation can only be activated with blessings from two different paths to meet their required quantities. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage one time. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2 of elation. Try it out. Follow-up attacks of random damage types dealt by a specific blessing of the equation.
Stream 4.
Last blessings needed for your equations are possess this mark right here. Then a blessing will help you. This tag will help you quickly activate the equation. Get any details? Press here to view them. Perfect experience reticence. Enemy has a high chance of become frozen every 6 attacks it receives. Ooh. Increase amount of HP restored by characters. When a character is below 50%, time their HP is restored. We experience fully attacking frozen enemy. The dissociation increases attack. Experience upon entering a battle, there is a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. Ooh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Main reward.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Currents. Mario Brothers. Yes, Mr. J. Buller, the Radish, glad to see you again. The catch is discovering the hidden stage in the pixel world. Hidden stage will make you question your life choices. Other means to cross the rapid stream, and there are 3 massive piranhas before you. You can only bet your life that on a piranha that appears the friendliest and jump on its stomach. Let you cross across there. Of course, you might perish in its belly if you make the wrong choice. Choose number 4. It's a tiny bow. Increases crit damage for follow-ups from 44%. After launching follow-up attack, it stores 10% of their max HP. Both are nice. It only benefits Himiko for the most part, so... let's say they get HP back. Or no, we get both of them. Confirm that activation is active. The character attacks you get aftertaste. Equation enemies that attacks are frozen enemies will produce the elation trial effect. In a battle, I tested. All of attacks of random damage types dealt by the blessings of elation. Or, you made the right choice. You stay in a piranha's stomach, waiting to cross the line. Jump into his stomach. Oh, not on, in his stomach. Waiting to cross the sea, you think yourself lucky it doesn't eat carrots. Save your progress immediately when you reach the other side. Now you can freely use the lineup function. Use characters that can inflict freeze to match your equation. Take Miss March for example. Back match March, we got the Jinglu. The main elite. Downloader, lineup function can be used freely now. Downloader can lie back and be a freeloader.
Storms on the horizon.
Alright. We'll do it the fun
Light
way.
shines on the truth. Soon to be departed. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Later.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Frozen and broken. That poor, poor enemy.
Ready for death. Another journey begins.
I got you.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Welcome back. Frozen again. Crimson Knot.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Later. You won't get away.
Blade fodder.
How's your experience with the equation? When enemy targets enter a battle, there's a 100% chance that the disassociation will last for one turn. It's in disassociation will resist all damage. The 3-star equation you've seen before is the rarest type of equation. It means that it needs more blessings to expand. We can skip that step for now. Ordered. Complete the missing blessings for the equation. Enemies in association will resist all damage and all damage crit and break damage taken will resist all damage and crit damage and break damage taken will be tallied. When the effect disappears, the sheet deals a set amount of crit damage with 150% of the tallied value on all enemies. Tallied value exceeds 50% of the target's max HP will be triggered immediately. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, there's a 100% chance to apply this association. Yep. After the association is removed, an enemy has a 50% chance to freeze the target. We obtained 4. Up the when attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point that is lower than 50% for the first time in battle, there is a 70% chance to freeze. Increases the damage taken by frozen enemies by 16%. The character gains this. And the tutorial one is just basically giving me everything I need. Choose break the ashes, advance 100%. Next attack deals 50% more. Uses their ultimate. Inherits a crit boost, the number of crit strike stacks increased by 1.
Storms on the horizon. The moon shines on the truth. Soon to be departed. Blade of light. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
You won't get away.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An unknown perception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, that almost destroyed him alone.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
It's a divergent universe. Efficient data 100, synchrony points 1000. Synchronicity level 1. Need some synchronicity points and your synchronicity level has been increased. Or for this extrapolation. Vicious circuit. Deactivated. Spend your power. For activating this node. Lock the path traits. On here. Activated. Here numerous traits. Activate the inspiration circuits to unlock path traits. Pressing your equations that have the keyword to activate the corresponding traits. Your path has one trait that affects an activation condition which must be viewed in the menu. On to the next round of tests. Ordinary extrapolation. Ordinary. Well, the first one should be easy enough to do that with.
I would probably do it.
Yeah. The enemies in the main boss will earn you bonus rewards. Grace materials. Expansion materials. Increases the maximum limit of dew drop. When a character breaks dew drop on their basic attack, restores this. ¿Qué está diciendo?
Que van a donar ahí las cosas. Después ya esa camisa. No hay nada mío ahí. Otro día. Acá la tengo de bolsa afuera. Zapatos de mi. y tenías una cosa que para el bike, que no te está
La
con una
batería.
batería, claro.
Use the maximum amount of dewdrops. Can be charged up, especially with blessings of abundance. The character's match HP. Character attacks the additional damage based on the charge value. When a character's HP is restored, 50% of the amount of excess healing received. Ults consume HP and they have a chance to inflict the freeze on a target. The more grit stacks they have, the higher chance of character effect. The blessings stacks it 35 times. 30% of total, they gain 1 stack of grit. Probably won't happen, but uses any shield. We don't have shield one, so go with this. Creation, Remembrance. So destruction and
Yeah, you can still get that one. We'll get more. Legend. Propagation. Remembrance. Preservation.
yeah,
Propagation is that. Yeah, like the skill usage. Basically.
I don't think we have anything from propagation from the other ones, so
So like you get the unique one. So like you have to get them again another one, but you still get the reward.
almost that. When a character uses an attack that deals ultimate damage, consumes 20% HP equal to consumes HP equal to 20% of current HP. Attack, there's a 50% chance to inflict freeze. Crazy Inference. The stone carving cluster for Tani is evaporated by the storm of antimatter bombs. Once it's recorded, the decline of Haman Dynasty rises to the Second Republic. Light-year scrolls of the Nebula become bleached with the same streams of neutron radiation. There are creations and painters from the School of Significance that reshape the interstellar art history. Impulse should disintegrate and the eternal should wither. Take the form of the catastrophe, the storm that sweeps through the history. Origin of the universe, you rush to the mouth of the sea, announcing their arrival to everyone with the uttermost grandeur and leaving a mark of absurdity. First, the galaxies take away all the remains of the present, piercing through together their fragments of the screen into massive banners that write, "I was here." Skill does not unleash an attack. It's a drop in. The destruction is this, so character's HP equal to 20% new drop. Character freezes an enemy, the effect hit rate increases 30%. Damage dealt to that character increases 4% for 2 turns.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The thing about frozen enemies is increased. So manage this. Ultimate attacks delay all weakness broken enemies' actions.
We're gonna get through one.
Yeah, it matches the thing. You know, like this one's like really good one too. But it depends on how much.
Where the equations are. This one.
Take more dots. Nice. Here's the fields. Increase the attack.
Figure forward.
It's a fast hit rate. Character puts shield, gain characters resist fatal damage and consume energy to restore their own HP. This times along the allies. This adventure. Avoid the beams challenge. Interact with the light pillar to start the challenge. Evade the beams as much as possible in the time cycles. The more cycles you manage to avoid, the more rewards you get. Evade 4 or 6 cycles. We're stuck in that inner circle too. Almost walked into that one. Treasure chests. Characters receive a shield at the end of a turn. Characters with grit take less damage. The HP is low. Damage taken is reduced. Weakness break if efficiency increase. The character's HP is full. Dewdrop is charging. More dots an enemy has, the less damage they deal. An enemy receives aftertaste. Curio. Immediately obtain one destructible curio. Every time curios are destroyed, immediately obtain one destructible curio. Every battle increases all allies' damage by 30% for every destroyed curio in possession. Oof. Reduces the cosmic fragments attained and required less overwrites. Equation overwriting and for reviving down characters. The prices of shop by 30%. First one right there. Typical Genius Society gossip. After obtaining a curio, fragments attain a increase of 100%, but the blessings no longer in combat. Now, damage dealt by all character techniques by 200%. Further increased by 200%. The techniques suspected of arts magic. 2 blessings after obtaining this curio. Take damage was Darwin. Bishop Star greatly increases the chances of adventure domains appearing. Bringing this curio into an adventure domain will cause the domain's timeline to be increased by 50%. Give you additional chest upon acquiring this domain. Talent will be destroyed after the effect is triggered 2 times. Painted Albatross. Each enemy hit by a character's follow-up attack, the additional 24% of their attack to all enemies. Let's try Wolf.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
fragments, or you could just leave for some reason. Curio wheel. Super big prize. And 50 fragments when entering a store domain. Celestinic alloy. When obtaining this curio, you obtain the curio celestial alloy type 1 and 2 and 3. No effect. Only one copy of this can be possessed. Okay. And of course, no. The money. Nothing else to obtain. One boss out of many. Ron May's creation is a workbench of creation or respond to a creation function. Boost blessings enhancements, override equation, override curio synthesis, weight, and curio, and more. Workbench creation, you can use the functions of all of Ron May's creations present at the workbench. Equation to another equation, the identical quality, the cost increases with the number of overrides. The blessing and another blessing. Cost increases the number of overrides. Something heat and workbench of creation to enhance blessings. The functions of a workbench creation expands the workbench creation heat to blessings. Workbench creation has a set number of initial heat, which can be expanded to enhance blessings. Less the more heat is required to enhance it.
Restart warrants.
All of attacks. Chemical is going to trigger often. Their skill is go to unleash it. Red is bunches of workbench, which bunches of which spans the cosmic fragments to swap the current blessing. Right, you'll select one out of 3 random blessings, override selected blessing. Try to override blessings or increase. Override attempt. Override equation. Override one of 3 random equations will overwrite. As required, increase with each override. Leave those alone for now.
Storms on the horizon.
100% right. Trickier to crack. Time for a
No voy a pasar esto. Está la foto de la cara, tengo. Lo vamos a usar.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. This combat needs This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Good, isn't it?
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Huh. More enemies.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Pass to distribute damage.
Can I have fun this time? Good, isn't it?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Oh well, they could have quantum broken it
I
maybe.
have something for you.
Again. Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Good, isn't it?
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
That's a commercial move. Reduce the enemy AP through excessive conversions. Will enter excessive conversion. During excessive conversion damage, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 points. Use enemy's HP to obtain conversion data. Complete the challenge to obtain treasure rewards and more challenges. Goals you'll see. Defeated by the enemy during excessive conversion, you will still be recorded as having won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on the conversion data.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to show you what's in your prescription. Good, isn't it? Time for a buzz.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Again. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
have something for you.
Get some more damage in.
There's just how much damage you can.
It is
Okay.
Get the other commercial, so at least got something bonus. Almost at the 4,000. Further breaks enemy deal. Deal damage for 1 extra time. Character gets higher than a certain number of stacks. Gains a shield.
Aquí hay un poquito.
Deals damage to all enemies consumed by. There's battle, they have a chance to become association. Association will become resistant to all damage in this. No. Two drop is considered a follow-up attack, triggering follow-up attack bonuses.
Drop is going for.
After characters launch follow-up attacks, deal after taste 1 damage. Their weakness broken, then do more. And frozen enemies, ally split damage. So chemical or split the damage. Honestly, splitting the damage is usually better for surviving.
Once you start getting equations, making it.
Yeah, their rusty and deal damage. After a character launches a follow-up attack, the deal after taste damage equals 25% of their attack to the target for 1 time. 6 survivability. Most rockets. When the enemy targets are attacked by fire characters and become weakness broken. Not Brawl Legacy. Their toughness will be generate 50% less the next time they in the broken state. After fire, physical characters deal damage break the amounts. They'll deal a set amount of additional damage at 80% of the original damage after the attack. When shear. When damage break can no longer be dispelled and can leak in the battle, stack up to 10 stacks. They don't have any wins. Their toughness will. The enemy targets are attacked by fire characters and become weakness broken. 50% less the next time they recover from it. So get toughness bar back slower.
Claro, ahí es donde más agarra.
Siempre es super todo.
Hay que barrer semanal aquí, pues. Usted lo respira. No, porque ahora es como nunca está.
80% of it. We'll get the less the toughness, but actually no. Good. Easier to break the second time. Yeah, you don't miss on the best deals or as a like as a customer among the crowd is trickle position. Looking for what cannot be obtained or loss of fatigue and a quick fix. 6 minutes of life or sinking lows of spread. may be spared. Of course, the business of salvation may be suffered for hardships without its price. And has failed that cheating can be grown into a robot seed. Joke has not been heard, at least made into. You'll laugh no matter what. Moving some tanks and stuff. When the boisterous laughter passes, the pharmacy will be filled with every prescription imaginable and unimaginable. They pique your. No, porque eso es para usar con la cosa para coger cuando estás haciendo al mismo tiempo.
Pero para abajo no gusta más la otra. Esta ya solamente
One will surely pique your fancy. The crestfallen will rise again, the objective will yearn to companionship, and the royal who longs for eternal reign, and the noble desires to keep his people blinded to his follies, they all knock at the gates of the store, bringing them jokes, tricks, and gags, big and small, for ideas great and tiny. Is the devil's tongue the antidote or poisoned by wine? Person to be determined. Banded. Each stack of grid increases the character's max HP, but reduces maximum store.
You get extra max HP.
It also starts reducing how much you actually heal.
No, but based on the over.
For each characters that ultimate hits, deals the ultimate damage to the enemy target with the highest max HP. So you get bonus damage for multi-hit ones. Or just dog cap hit rate. Free stack against 3%. Very good trait. Each character loses 30% of total HP. They gain 1 stack of grid. These Black Knights have the battle charge into a front line, ravaging the stars violently in unstoppable violence. Peace entropy is inevitable, so you are willing to hasten the foreseeable annihilation. After the fire devours the forest, there's all things that come to life from the ashes. If the ossified tree does not decay, the new shoots under the shade can hardly grow. If you extinguish the stars, they will bury the hatchet, but they won't be able to survive the cold silence of eternal night. On drop a tsunami, they will break through the circular pull of gravity, seeking momentary respite. The inertia of their genes hamper the advancement of civilization, and their comfort life will drown them into a well of depleted resources. They can cure this stubbornness ailment of destruction. Great savior lights of fire in the forest. Their form is that.
So we reduce to 80% additional. Additional max HP.
Any stack of grid gives 6% HP. So
you're increasing the HP by this thing. They'll be like a bunch.
Good, it says it had that, so.
That'd be it.
And it's store to buy stuff, but to get a random blessing, I think. Try to catch. By using enemies or techniques to exploration, you can catch trotters or endpoints. Find different bonus. Catching trotters to the highest points will help you reach the goal faster. See the final goal. 2,600 points. Funk lore mentality. Nintendo cartridge, almost. Now there is a 100% fixed chance that enemies one weaknesses of the same type of allies currently in the field. Got a weakness. This is last for 3 turns. That'll be good to just proc something. Counterbone Blade. First and second planes. Damage received by all allies increases by 20%, and third plane damage received by all allies reduces 20%. But it's good for fighting a boss to reduce damage. On the planar shifts. The current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated outside of battle, outside the final boss. One of those heroes. Bonus weakness.
Spring forth, gleam of
Ah, we didn't get enough. And it gave us extra points, but it wasn't a battle one. That's what I wasn't sure on. Counter or well, first we'll encounter. Fucking bullshit.
spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
In the universe, walking the recycling station and the Roomba on the Roomba system, you hear thousands upon thousands of trash dumps cheering from inside the garbage pile. Ringmaster of the 21st Garbage Chief Championship. You view the observation shield, half-eaten Holovian Winged burgers, currency from an unknown system, as well as the garbage thrown from the audience instead of the flowers. It's an expression of. You casually glance around the challengers. Tathalov's Palace Chief, Erlin, the molecular eater Rizik, who's tasted thousands of kinds of garbage, and the world famous garbage gourmand of Shockwave Few. One of them is demanding prosper. Yet, in your mind, the menu for victory has already been decided. Throw trash. Battle and challenge. Start up to 3 negative curios. Okay. I mean, just come all at me all at once. I'm in a hurry. Challengers obtain the curios. Challenge the jury above your grade. Crash jury obtains 5 destroyed random curios after you. Wow, that's an arrogant youngster. Several referees jump forth and the audience wipe their lids clean, preparing to witness an epic showdown of the worlds of garbage cuisine. Alright, let's see what we fight. Oh, god damn it.
Scared.
So that's why there's also surviving. For now.
Why who just
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
But they're also kind of weaker, it seems like.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
If she can survive.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Didn't heal her enough.
Nice. Rematch.
If they have to hit the Bailu to get her some charge. Problem is they don't have their ults. But they might.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
So many churns.
Just getting started.
end combat and finalize. I'm assuming. I could try to restart it, but I don't think there's going to be really these effects that at the start of the battle will be retained. So this should just restart the battle itself, so like to prevent you at least from losing. Problem is, like I said, that they don't all have their ult charge.
Familiar.
I said they're not that strong, but it's yeah.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Good as new.
Stay with you a little longer.
Familiar.
Now about Himiko, it's gonna be much
Will eventually reach.
even worse than the other run.
Familiar.
Time for fun.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
News.
Yeah, like it feels like they're hitting harder this time than.
Did you miss me? I have something for you.
Yeah, movie.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it. Exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One of them just barely lived too. At least it gives you the option to restart the challenge. Still keep trying it. Yeah, it's not going to be. What's all this? Grid. Fires. That's definitely an interesting mode. Variation of it.
They look cool. For most parts, yeah.
And now, like, and now I get the final day's worth of things. Or no, actually no. The better one, the simulated universe, yeah. The one I think that gives you like a decent selection, like a one random 4-star one with just. What are we at now? So we're at 2, and with the bonus, 1 of 3.
Probably just get Firefly. Trying to get
I think they also still have the like 30 something runs too for. But not this one. Or the farming for the double drops. Star. Good night and sleep well. I think we just turn up. Arrow. That's 84. Copia.
¿Moviste el coso de esos dos ahí también? Esos dos. Para ponerlo por allá no está. Ahí tu papá no sé si le pasó una. No veo una luego ahí.
One from the pools. Not that one, so that's 85. And nothing more I can exchange for. I have 8 on these. I can probably get one more pull one from just pulling on these. It's just very slow
pretty
pulling.
likely you
Good.
get something you.
Because I had enough for 1 from that, so I'll probably have at least for 1 more, maybe 2 more.
I did not.
And now I have another Gallagher, so I think he's up to 6 now.
Good or bad. If you had 12, then always like 4, 45.
I'm 86. At 86. And the guarantee for Firefly. Now to see what Lycone I can actually put on her. Survival index updated. Save files obtained during the virtual universe can be used here for farming. Now available in this exclusive tab. In this universe contains bountiful rewards, a higher sickness level, simulating universe gameplays. Virtual universe both raise weekly points.
Te lo vas para allá entonces.
Alright, where's our Firefly? Gallagher is done. Oh, actually, no. Gallagher only has one. That's right.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those
In
sweet
battle,
dreams.
Gallagher regenerates 20 energy, increases effectiveness. God damn it.
No. Ah, este libro pelea, ¿qué otro?
¿Dónde está? Así ahí, hacerle.
Oh, there she is. Right next to your Jinglu and the ratio. Sí, pero los huevos no vayan a dar. De cualquier cosa, no importa. Because we had the Clara one, and
That one's
laser claims degradation. Whereas cumulative HP loss or one attack exceeds 20% of max HP, or one HP consumed is greater than 20% of max, heals for 15% of max HP, and at the same time increases the damage you deal by 25% for 2 turns. It can be triggered 3 times, or once every 3 turns. Yeah, because that specifically say I'm a 4-star Lycone.
get it for. Event give you some.
Where's attack by 10%, bleed. Where by 20%, the term 20% of enemies whose current HP is equal or higher than the player's current percentage. Uses basic skill attack or ultimate attack. Enemies aware gains 1 stack of mischievous. Each stack increases the warrior's attack by 20. I have different effects. Since I do have the second Clara Lycone. So I think it doesn't have like a compare. Because yeah, the HP gaining and losing is like a very specific mechanic to her. And this does once for 2 turns every 3 turns. So if you do it on the first turn and it stays a third turn, then the third turn to the
login for Firefly.
What,
She can go multiple.
what's her specific light cone? Increases the wearer's break effect by 60%, or it breaks damage to an enemy and inflicts routed to the enemy, lasting for 2 turns. Target affected with routed receives 24% increased break damage from the wearer, and their speed is lowered by 20%. It's some type of stack. So she is basically about breaking. So her main light cone is just basically increasing the break effect potential.
So far, that kind.
Break effect.
Carla.
Let's see. Here's some levels that she's added here. Probably she gets moved up the list. Basic material.
Final stop is close. The final stop is close.
Now the Ascension requires, like Roberta was saying, this new material. Raging Hearts. Memoria core from a shell of faded rage can be used for Ascension of Fire characters. This new material.
Yeah, no, I'll put it to the second one. First one. Pretty cool rolls. First one. The basic.
Orison Teeth. Broken teeth fragments appear under an Orison class. Destruction characters. Yeah, because it's like the other one too. Like, even though it's like one you have, is like you get temporary access, so you could just basically do it from a distance while actually having to port to it. It's like the same thing with the other one too. When there's a new character,
that's how hard to get it. It's like literally just go down to the. Now they go all the way down.
yeah, because like
You just unlock it.
I saw another one too though where they just had it, but
Another.
but if you do the temporary,
No, pero Lotus and that. Proper.
yeah, 'cause that's the other thing too. Like when it's a temporary access, you don't even have to go there. You just use that, and you just like you're basically there. So it's like even if it's something you already have, you still get the extra access. So you got this one. Really nice physical. Go with full.
Yeah, like the event gave you the second one. Some of the other.
Let's do our basic party. Anyway, it's a very weird thing when you do it with the temporary access compared to the regular one. Alright, so this is not too bad. The first wave. Or no, actually no. This is the
The
6
relics
waves.
are not pretty.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Or the relics
exception.
either.
I weep for the departed.
Almost like a
It
garbage
is shall
tank.
fall.
You won't get away.
In this difficulty, yeah, one of them already died.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
And
I
now
weep for
comes
the
the hurt.
departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. What's in your
Destined for oblivion.
One hell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And that's
I weep
overkill on
for
that
the
one
departed.
enemy.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
She doesn't need to heal because, like,
Time for
if they take
fun.
damage, she'll heal
You
them.
won't get away.
This is double speed.
Why would you go with Silver Wolf when the other one can destroy it?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, so we got the claws. But let's like sharp fangs of Ulcerating Quests. Ulcerating Teeth. And the Moon Rage Fang. That's the entire mouth. Terrifying tusk left behind by Abortion Conquest. Used for leveling up traces significantly for destruction characters. So we didn't get bonus of the 4-star material. They got a little over double for the other ones. See, this is what I was saving my double rewards for.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
There goes wave 1.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
He was already going next anyway, so makes a little difference.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun. Time for fun. This is double speed.
Again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They were already next, so it doesn't matter.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
At least we finally got our Firefly. Like 86 freaking pulls, but
Time for fun.
Destined.
You won't get away.
good tanky little enemies too for this farming.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That took a little bit of time too. Almost 5 minutes. So we got one 4-star flaw again. Double the 3-star and a lot more of the 2-star. All sets more double bonuses. Let's keep going. Because it's going to take a lot to build a 5-star character from scratch. And with all new and unique materials.
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
You won't get away.
Oh, he just barely lives.
Time for fun. Time for fun. This is double speed.
Rinse and repeat the same exact wave.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Our healer hasn't even had a turn yet.
It too shall fall.
They keep killing them before she gets to do anything. There you go, free heal.
Time for fun.
What does she do anyways, Firefly?
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Exactly.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
They're a really strong kind of like blade for doing damage while sacrificing some HP, except when she goes in her ultimate, then she can get back HP.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It kind of gives you like a super break kind of effect too, I think. Or you could do more damage when they're
Conceals its desire to control the
when they're
heavens,
broken,
and I'm no
like
exception.
the Harmony Trailblazer.
This is double speed.
So it's kind of like Jinglu, where like if you use her talent, you can freeze enemies before you attack them in the world. Like, and it'll freeze every single wave of enemies at the start of each wave. Like she does a burn to the same effect. So she can burn every single enemy wave that comes in if you attack with the talent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
He just barely survives that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
That's a speed up dog, not the friend dog.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
I weep.
Quantum broken. And status
It too
effect.
shall fall.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Yeah, even these battles, like, there's like very little variety where it has like the companion dog or the speed up one, but still takes at least 5 minutes to get through all 6 waves.
It too shall fall.
Like barely giving me any of the 4-star material though. I get at most 1 per wave. Double this and a little bit extra of the 1st-star material.
I like the third material.
Yeah, and it's like it rarely ever doubles it too. Like even on this event, like it doubled 1 once. Like I had 1 and I had 2 and it gave me 1. On the one time it doubled it when it did for Clara.
Yeah, just getting 1.
And then you still need a whole mess of them for like any of those nodes and everything else that needs them.
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
You won't get away.
Beat up his death.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
It'd definitely be interesting to replace Himiko with that.
Time
Like,
for
I
fun.
lose all the follow-up attacks, but just the super break and everything else effects will be
Still waters of oblivion.
really strong to have
You
with the
won't get
group.
away.
Yeah, because I could technically even have like a full destruction team now. I have enough characters for it.
One for Nintendo.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Oh.
departed.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It is shall fall.
Because
It's like you
I
can kind of
just
swap
Desire to
along
control
the
the
location.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
yeah, because if I can build a third one, I can like I said, I could put a third Nihility on this to give him a little bit more damage. But she's
It
kind of
depends
a
on what you fight.
she's
too.
kind of a fake Nihility with this, like with always providing a
Double
fire
speed.
attack and just the break and the follow up. She's basically almost a Nihility character, but without the actual bonus. In bad Illinois.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, that was a strong thunder. Ah, she has two debuffs, that's why.
This is double speed.
Yeah, most of the time Bailu's just regularly attacking, and she hasn't had to heal much for the most part. 'Cause usually when they drop low, she'll just do the burst and
Control the heavens, and I'm
doesn't have to
no
worry about
exception.
healing them for a while.
Time for fun.
Yeah,
Not so bad on you.
like I said, it's a Kurt, because at least her burst actually heals directly. That's the one major benefit. Is like,
Still waters of oblivion. I weep.
yeah,
for the
she
departed.
can't do anything against dots. That's the one thing is,
It is
unlike the
shall
other
fall.
healers that,
Time for fun.
if we're just making him tanky to survive, she's perfect for that.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Two broken right there.
I weep for the departed.
Third broken right here.
It is shall fall.
One claw. Oh, we got two. Two bonus. And we have enough for one more set. No more bonus awards available from the campaign. Okay. Do 2 more attempts. That should give us enough starting materials.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep
Alright.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance. Time for advance.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
On the still waters.
Healer almost never gets to
You
go.
won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
Two ads. That's the first.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Just waiting on the
Destined for
food.
oblivion.
Vigor and damage mitigation.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
10% less damage taken also.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time
Okay.
for advance.
Destined
Pues dale
for
vuelta.
oblivion.
You won't get away.
Se viene aquí, se sube, pasa enfrente de la computadora, detrás del PlayStation, se va y le da la vuelta al televisor, se regresa la vuelta, pasa por aquí, aquí, lo hace ahí cada rato.
Still water.
Hace la vuelta todo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hermano. Got one more.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
destined for oblivion.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, look back. I mean, so mean coming up. Fire attack based on Sam's attack. He has 2 sets of stats. Go look at it. Bye. Go look at it. Oh. Stuff is happening and ads are about to start, so let's. All right, we got our food. We're back.
Oh, la pasa, la pasa.
Alguien pasa una bicicleta en la calle y ahí se pone a orar. It's better to just show you how Firefly is, Bunny, than to explain. She transforms and gains new abilities with her ultimate. When transforming, greatly enhances both breakability and break damage. Adds fire weakness to the enemy. And she is destruction also. Use the technique to leap in the air and move freely. Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move freely. The move times out, or when you press technique again, you do a plunging attack that hit all enemies with technique range and applies fire weakness on them. This. Good enough.
Bien rico, pero solo había uno.
Instantly dead.
In the mood for another beating?
No quieres este pues.
And now for her actual abilities. Flare propulsion deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Aerial bombardment consumes a portion of the unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Deals fire damage to a single enemy and then advances the unit's next action. The ultimate, Firefly Type 4 Complete Combustion. Enters a complete combustion state, advances the unit's attack action by 100%, gains enhanced basic attack, enhanced skill, increases the unit's speed, weakness break efficiency, and the break damage received by the enemy until the end of the countdown ends. Basically, when you fight her as the ultimate, when she activates it. Crystallid Pyronexus. The lower the HP, the less damage received. During the complete combustion, the damage reduction remains at maximum effect, and the effect resistance increases. If energy is lower than 50% at the start of battle, regenerates energy to 50%. Once energy is regenerated to its maximum, dispels all debuffs on the unit. And her special world technique, keep in the air, move freely, after a few seconds it plunges and attacks all enemies within range. At the start of each wave, applies a fire weakness to the enemies and deals fire damage.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Joining the battle. Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There you go, so single target. Punch.
It'll stay in step.
The Trailblazer.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let's
Super break.
begin.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh,
In the mood for another
he's not
beating?
broken yet.
Down in position.
And the Sam AoE skill for a single target, but HP. Look how much HP. Burn for
Rhythm get messed up?
inner transform.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Let's improvise.
Alright. Enhance now AoE skill instead of 2 single targets.
Commencing support.
Enhance single target.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright. Enhanced AoE. Instead of consuming HP, annihilation. It destroys. Seven, 1200, 1300, 1400 Trailblaze power, 20 Calyxes. There was one achievement going on the team of Firefly and then Trailblazer. You get the next damage one. 224,000. Deal equal to or more than 150,000 damage in a single hit. Not a multi-hit, single hit. In a single attack. Foolish Littler, use Serval to deal the final blow in a victory against boss Jeopard. Alright, so let's build her. We get us in the character more to get the final node. Before we build her, we were going through the attacks. Basic attack. 50% of Sam's attack into a single target. Enhance. Type 4 Pyrogenic Decimation. Stores 25 HP, the amount equal to 20% of her unit's max HP. Sam deals fire damage to 100% of Sam's attack in a single enemy. Aerial Bombardment. Consumes HP equal to 40% of this unit's max HP, and regenerates a fixed amount of energy equal to 50% of the unit's max energy. Deals fire damage equal to 100% of Sam's attack to a single target enemy. If the current HP is not sufficient, reduces Sam's HP to 1, and then using the skill advances the unit's action by 25%. As Sam enhanced, Death Star Overload, type Firefly type 4, restores HP to unit equal to 25%. Samuel. That's her unit's name. Restores HP by an amount equal to 25% of the unit's max HP. Applies fire weakness to a single target lasting for 2 turns and deals fire damage equal to 0.2 times break effect times 100% of Sam's attack to the target. At the same time, deals fire damage equal to 0.1 times break effect times 50% of Sam's attack.
I don't get that.
Of Sam's attack to the adjacent targets, because she doesn't fight as Firefly, she fights as Sam. To the adjacent targets, so break effect, because she gets an AoE instead of both single targets. The break effect taken into a calculation is capped at 360%. Ultimate. Firefly Type 4 Complete Combustion. Enters the complete combustion state and advances the unit's action by 100%. Gains enhanced basic attack and enhanced skill, while complete combustion increases speed by 30. When using the enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill, increases unit's weakness break efficiency by 50%. And damage break damage dealt by Sam to enemy targets by 10%, starting off. Lasting until the current attack ends. The countdown timer for complete combustion appears in the action order. When the countdown reaches timer's turn starts, Sam exits complete combustion. The countdown timer has a fixed speed of 70. Sam cannot use ultimate while in complete combustion, because they're currently in their combustion state. So you can still build your ultimate while in the ultimate. Chrysalid Pyronexus. The lower the HP, the less damage received. When the unit's 20% or lower HP, the damage reduction reaches its maximum effect, reducing up to starting at 20% of damage. During complete combustion, damage reduction remains at maximum effect, and the effect resistance increases by 10%. If energy is lower to 50% when battle starts and generates energy to 50%, once maximum energy is reached, any debuffs are removed from the spell from the unit. Order, Meteoric Incineration. Now the leap attack specifics. Leaps in the air and moves about freely for 5 seconds, which can be earned early by launching a plunging attack. Ended early by launching a plunging attack. When the duration ends, plunges and immediately attacks all enemies in that area. The start of each wave applies fire weakness to all enemies, lasting for 2 turns, and then deals fire damage equal to 200% of Sam's attack to all enemies.
Y te queda para mañana. En la carne, Carla. Carne. ¿Qué trabajas? Para llevarme el traje.
At least only requires a couple for this. And need freaking 4 of the 8 that we have for the final items. So we'll leave it there for the moment. Go to actually ascending her.
I don't know what.
unlock this first while we're here.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Some around here, but there's not many of those.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Alright, what stagnant shadow is this? T-Rex. Thunder, Quantum, and Imaginary. Yep, we're good with this.
Storms on the horizon.
100% right.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is as a shield also.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Peor, dice. No, nunca hubo una guerra. Dice.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're gonna need more of these, so
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
¿Qué eres, Federico?
How familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
it might die unhealthy before it breaks. Just barely.
Time for a buzz. You won't get away. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Because we'll need 35 of them anyways.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is
It just
double
needs that
speed.
basic shielded T-Rex. It's not really that strong, but
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
well, this one's actually taking damage. It's just taking reduced damage.
Wrong rule.
Time for fun.
Because it used to be farmable. Like it's
This one you can.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I
might almost die before it breaks.
It
Up, it died before it got unbreak. I didn't even see what the number was.
Time for fun.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This
Quantum
is
break
double
it again.
speed. You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep
Seems like
for the
after it's
departed.
broken once, that its damage reduction is not as much. Even when it gets healed back up. Yeah, it takes full damage.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, it's like once it's broken and if it recovers, it seems to take almost normal damage from even though it's shielded.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, but it seems like it's less damaged that's reduced.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, now he's
I
gone.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So we're at 30, so we need 2 more times.
Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, that's 35. What we need for the second upgrade. We only needed 3 for the first.
This is double speed.
You've got a lot of nerve. Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It is a fall. You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
Violet Booker, which has minimal break damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of
You
oblivion.
bully.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
And broken.
You won't get away.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright, so first one is just 3. And 200 of those shield enemy items.
The final stop is close.
Oh no, that's not the... Need 7 of this one.
The final stop is close.
Oof. A lot of experience to level these up. 20 of this one.
The final stop is close.
And now we need 35 more. On top of the... Of the 40 we had, we used 30. So we need 5 more runs.
Sacar el viejo Federico. Sacar el vaina. Sacar a cada una es. ¿Entiende la pregunta? ¿Está bien?
Storms on the horizon.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You know, part of the 35, it had 10 left, or 40, so now I need the last 35.
I weep for the departed.
This is all.
It too shall fall. You
Yeah,
won't get
because
away. Still waters of
Stamina.
oblivion.
I farmed up 40, and like I said, I had 10 left, and now the last one needs a 35 on top of that. So,
Nothing ever conceals its desire to control the
so
heavens, and I'm
that's
no
basically
exception.
65,
So it's the
This is
main
almost.
double
result.
speed.
Destined for oblivion.
That's some more. By one of them.
Time for advance.
Because like first is
Still
just even
waters
getting
of
them
oblivion.
geared, like
You won't get away.
just getting the talents and stuff. That's
I
also,
weep for the departed.
and then
Like they're not really.
It too shall fall. You won't get away. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
50,000. I'm not gonna use a talent. I'll just guaranteed her
Double
survival.
speed.
It wasn't her turn yet.
Nothing ever conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the
If they
departed.
use Acheron first, he could build another stack, but they don't.
It too shall fall.
Acheron was able to break it.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Nothing ever conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
105,000 while I was broken.
Time for advance.
Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quantum break
You
you.
won't get away. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Almost killed it.
This is double speed.
Nothing ever conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And 35.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away. Still waters of oblivion.
And just Acheron's skill just did 35,000 damage. Okay, so 18,000.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But on the still waters of oblivion, I weep for departed. It is shall fall.
Two more times.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Firefly. 160,000.
Final stop is close.
Ooh, a lot of level up items.
Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
Whenever she doesn't do her idle animations because we keep spinning.
Hoy el video. Es mentira.
Only the front part is being lifted, not the back. And only the right side, even though the wind's coming from the top. And she's playing with fireflies. And relic recommendations. Uses the wearer's break effect. The genius set is not good for this. This is probably her best set. Iron Cavalry against the Scourge. Increases break effect by 16%. When the wearer's break effect is 150% or higher, the break damage dealt to enemy ignores 10% of the defense. This break is 250% or higher. Super break damage dealt by the enemy effect ignores 15% defense.
El plato de los lados, güey. ¿Ya viste lo que le dije? Ay, ay, neta, bro. Ay, neta. ¿Estás viendo que eso está en el debate? ¿Qué fue? No, mentira. Toda la guerra explotó.
So that for her. One of the new sets for it. So that's also a new calyx.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Cavalier. Increases allies' weakness break efficiency by 50%. Ooh, this should be fun. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's right. My brother was saying you have to fight the past, present, future shit on this one. After enemies have their weakness broken, it increases the damage you receive by 50%. Alright, in we go again. I'll risk it and use my brother's healer because they do have status effects. Yeah, so you know, my brother, they even gave a T-Rex. The chef T-Rex here is like...
This is double speed.
Coca-Cola dogs.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
29,000. Alright, what do we get? We get
Time for
Task Confined and Caged.
fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Dare attack me?
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fuck that. Break
You
him.
won't get away.
And now 50% more damage taken. We're gonna see what number this is. 16,600? 34,700? 55,000? 60,000? 100,000.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
30,000.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And it's
I
dead.
wait for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, did we get the set? Iron Cavalry. Attack, effect resistance, defense. No. Valorous plate of soaring flight. Attack by 12%, increases crit rate by 6% when a used follow-up attack. Increases damage dealt by ultimate by 36 for one turn. Well, I'll keep that because it's a critical body. It could be nice for Himiko. Like a cold wind soaring above the pack of wolves, their heads held high, the hunter and the hunted will eventually switch places. Powerful iron wrist guard can crush insectoids. It's sharp and light and while being hard and sturdy. Alright, who do we get now? Oh, there we got a Chef T-Rex. And a bat.
Familiar.
Motherfucker hurts.
You won't get away.
Oh, got broken in one hit.
Again.
This is double speed.
Destined for
Oh, mira
oblivion.
los animales.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Solamente que ha pasado el Ponce más probable.
You won't get away.
Task confined.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, it was like Kingdom Hearts 4, so I come in like you can shit.
26, you mean?
Familiar.
This.
And that's just predicted.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
I
heavens,
need to
and
make
I'm no
it
exception.
spell the fall.
I weep
You
for
can
the
think-
That's bullshit.
Because the game is not made
It
yet.
shall fall.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Yeah, and that's...
Destined for oblivion.
No guarde. No, no. I think that's an excerpt of a one small portion of the game. They still have to create all the worlds, all the characters, and everything else. Especially if it's brand new characters and stuff that they've never used before.
Time for fun.
Oh, yes.
Alright, got an arm. Ooh. Attack with break effect, crit rate, and attack percentage, and HP percentage. This is an awesome arm piece right here.
Uy. Evidentemente viene el coso. Casi no hay. Casi no hay.
How about this one?
El debate.
That's the wrong hands.
Dame la alma.
It's a really good hand piece. 4 percentage stats.
Este está bien. Corta el pedacito.
The other hands. I'll leave that one too.
Creo que esa parte.
I'm just going to crush the sectoids.
Yeah.
I got like the perfect hands right there for her. And this is like the perfect hands. 4 percentage stats. All useful stats. Se rehusó el mismo que tenía también. A bad and a random soldier. Hey, easy enough.
Familiar.
Time for fun. This is top speed.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Alright, and then this time we get
His shall fall.
176,000 damage.
You won't get away.
Why would you ultimate an enemy at 1 health and broken? Come on, show me what... Oh, we still got another pass again. Yep.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Se ponen el mismo plato ahí.
Ahora sí que está lojita.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Only 2 people are gonna take that damage.
Double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
They just barely survived that shit. Because they fucking attacked the dog instead of the fucking...
You won't get away.
Gracias, podría estar medio feo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Again. Familiar.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Owner Skies, this is the other one. HP attack, crit damage.
Eso lo pasaron semana. Encerrado. Enfriando.
iPhone no.
One about the ferocious bird, then Fang with its 2 pairs of auxiliary eyes. What is divine miracles? These are pursuing hot. Whose fashion after talons, they use the wearer to swiftly dash into combat like wind.
Te marco que un delincuente. Delincuente.
Hot. Combat boots, fashion and talents. 4 stars can all go to trash.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
We got underpassed again.
Time for fun.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
17,000, so out of 32,000. 43, 60, 2, 122.
You won't get away.
And a bleed.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
¿Qué está lloviendo?
For devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ooh. Burn them all. Iron Cavalry Skywalk Greaves. Mechanical greaves that combine destructive capabilities and speed. They allow the Glamour Iron Cavalry to leap high and concentrate their strength in a kick directed to a single point on the enemy. Ooh. Attack percentage. HP percentage, defense percentage, crit percentage. Crit rate. Not bad. Could be a little better. Maybe we'll get a break effect. We'll leave that one, even though we don't need that set yet.
Familiar.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Needs performance better. Oh, right. Perfect. I'll make Acheron even stronger for a little bit. 233,000 damage.
You won't get away.
You get another passed again? Yep. And they get healed automatically because of the stupid thing.
On still waters of oblivion.
Moment they got like really low, like only 2 of them attacked her when she was like doing the charge attack. The other was attacked the dog, and they just like barely survived with like a sliver of health.
For devils.
From like
So
from
those get
almost full
themselves
health.
actually get
Like most of the time they're able to break it, but yeah, only 2 people is like 75% of their health or more.
It is a fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
And it should die before as it unbreaks. Yep. And Karu feet, attack percentage, HP, defense. Not really that good. Attack percentage, but it's not the right stats. Yeah, for one more try. Hey, another IPC soldier. Free medals.
Familiar.
Time for a buzz. Protect me effectively.
On the still waters of oblivion.
¡En la cara del viejo! ¿Por qué pone cara tan?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
Take the IPC soldier's medal.
You won't get away.
Actually, I don't think he ever got one.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh, quantum and quantum attack. Perfect. That almost broke her, too.
Destined for oblivion.
Broken and dispelled.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
One more hit, she'll get her first.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Quantum broken. Now she's definitely gone.
Protect me effectively.
Destined for oblivion.
Arm, attack percentage, HP attack. We'll leave it but not mark it. Great damage, great rate. That's not a bad thing, but it's for the wrong set. Blue.
Don't have.
But his lemonade stand.
Hey, Stan is.
But you know someone will buy it.
But
I swear to God, Vincent, I will make you drink your own piss. Take a shoe and go to your.
This is double speed.
Take a shoe.
Hit me with that, I swear to God, I will.
I weep for the departed.
Turn
It
around.
is a fall.
You won't
Mm.
get away.
Another pass. Yep. Follow up and then follow up was negated.
Lost your internet.
Destined for oblivion.
Right, because.
Time for a buzz. Protect me effectively.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay, she
Humanity
attacks
never
all of them.
conceals its desire to
Hey,
control the
hey,
heavens, and
yeah.
I'm no exception.
I'm doing good.
You won't get away.
Just waiting for Dawn Trail tomorrow.
This is double
Are you going to
speed.
redeem your code?
I weep for the
I'm
departed.
trying to
It too shall fall
come back from.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, because once you add it, then it starts that time, I think. Regardless where you log in or not. Ooh, 3 relics. Ooh, crit damage, crit rate, and it's the right set, but no break effect. Attack, crit rate, and break effect. That's a really nice piece too. That one's also basically perfect too. Feet, wrong type. So these are trash. Oh, I just got the new character on Honkai, so
Time for
one
a
that's very
fun.
important to the new story.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
154,000 damage. Exploit is going to destroy that bat, yeah. And the past again.
Time for a fun.
Quantum, perfect.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
68,000, 74,000, 134,000 to the mini boss.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Barely alive. Arm, attack, and speed, and effect hit rate. Attack percentage, at least. Dash.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How far have you gone on the game?
You won't get away.
I don't think, yeah, you don't have too much then to get into the 4th one.
Time for a fun.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
The 3rd one, I think, was the water one.
Yeah, I'm up to.
Got a lot of nerve.
For
Counting
devils.
the dragon.
I'll
That's the
crush
first.
them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
126,000 damage.
Destined for oblivion.
He's barely alive.
Time for a fun. cleanse.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright. 3 relics again. So right feet, HP percentage. It has break effect, but not attack. Wrong feet doesn't have it. Actually, the right feet, but wrong stats. HP percentage. And the mask is the wrong set. Three more times. Now it's raining heavily outside.
Time for a cleanse.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Macaron. 16,000. 18,000. 46. 72. 80. 162,000 damage.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a cleanse.
Quantum. Ooh, perfect. But she doesn't have her burst ready. Is this only the past one? I was thinking like it'll be like maybe occasionally swap, but so far I've only seen the past.
For devils.
At least it's good
There's
because
different feels like thing is just one version.
You won't get away.
Get them.
On the still waters of
The main effect of this, like if you break it,
yeah,
you
because
do
they
way more damage to it.
because they put the sleep one, and now it's definitely be like the most annoying one, the sleep or
That could be
water
either
one.
but
But this is probably the easiest one too. Like she can do a lot of
This is
damage,
double
but
speed.
it's still the easiest of the three
I
to
weep
fight.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oof, that quantum left him at 1 health.
Got a lot of nerve.
Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion.
And it sounds like it's very windy also. Attack percentage, but we have a much better. Oh, here we go. Wrong set. Crit damage value though. If it's windy until like
is that
even if it's a little wet, they'll still eat it. It's just as long as it just doesn't kind of sit there wet and full and unused.
Time for a cleanse.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a cleanse.
Quantum weak, good. Now she can get her bursts.
This is double speed.
Massive quantum damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
32, 58, 53, and 34,000. Head for break effect and regular attack. So this usable head. Only has a regular attack, but it's still usable. Follow up attack and break effect. I'll leave that one for now. Oh, we got one of these shits. A special envoy. Wow.
Time for fun.
You won't
But
get away.
yeah, it's a much weaker version. Is a fake.
Again. Dusted.
Oh, it's a red.
Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so far.
You won't get
And
away.
there's the past again. I like the battle music in this.
This is double speed.
You tell me?
The still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Quantum weak, and now you don't have your freaking quantum.
Familiar. Destined for
Yeah,
oblivion.
fuck your special attack.
You
Broken.
won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
435,000.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
On still waters of oblivion.
Alright, and 3 on the final run. HP for HP percentage. Speed and crit. Yeah. HP and defense percentage. Got the right feet, but the wrong stat. Alright, let's gear our Firefly. Let's see how well it picks this. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't put the good one. So HP, attack, HP percentage, attack percentage, crit damage. Got a better one. Or no. Attack percentage, crit damage. break effect, and nothing else. Alright, for the Sam set, this is probably the best hands we are ever going to get. One of these two. Attack percentage, crit rate percentage, HP percentage, and break effect percentage. Speed, break effect, HP. Attack percentage, crit rate percentage, and this. I think no, we're good with that set we have. That's the right piece, but the wrong set. We don't have Iron Cavalry. We haven't gotten a single 5-star body then. HP, defense, crit effect, crit break effect, and hit rate percentage. Alright, so we need a better body and a better feet. Oh wait, this is the wrong set. Yeah, this is the right piece, but it's the right stats, but the wrong set. We more or less have the hand, and nothing else.
Crit rate or attack would be the stats then. And the feat will definitely have to be attack. Like I said, I was going to farm more events, but since we got her, don't really need to. Game tools, what the fuck is this? And it's about to start, so let's The bubbles are bottom like I feel it. So, 50. Whatever is in the bubbles or whatever.
Telescope.
100% chance of rain right now, but the rest of the
Right now.
right now it's 100% chance for that. Closer than
It'll rain every day, so
like at least till 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. It shows no chance of rain.
meetings.
Talking here. Has mapping. How can we? Oh. I
Eso sí que
Ahorita viene con. A veces tipo.
All right. I'll share. I will.
Y ahorita está 100% chance de lluvia hasta las 11.
Está bien. Todos no están juntos. Voy a ponerlo.
Tengo que ponerlo como entre bolsas porque se estaba chorreando ahí.
Esto hay que... Pueden ir montando eso. Que me van a dar y
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz.
Shut up.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed. You won't get away. Human agency has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
el possum comiendo. Ahí está el possum comiendo.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good piece. Second speed. Bad. Always a fucking healing piece. After Molly to a little break. Distractions and stuff that is happening. Family leaving soon.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun. Protect me from myself.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Be an effect resist. Yes. Crit damage barley. Attack percentage. Not bad. Good one. Four-star and a 5-star have different looks. Four-star piece is actually
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall
El pozo
fall.
comiendo, Federico. Ya tiene rato ahí. Pegadito. Chiquitín. Están aprendiendo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. Give me strength.
You won't get away.
No,
I
Pina.
weep for
Te
the
metido
departed.
abajo ya.
It too shall fall.
For devils. I'll
Este es el más
crush them
joven de
all.
la.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
solo hay uno, creo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Felt it.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Crit rate. Wrong head. Tome un poquito más y entonces se va.
fun. This is double speed.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a cleanse.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Get them.
Time for a cleanse.
Get them. For devils. Crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Es el pozo todo.
You won't get away.
Está bebiendo agua ya.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
No, eso se pone a ver afuera, no importa que no hay nada.
It too shall fall.
Abajo, sí. Y donde están donde ponen las botellas, hay que donde el paste con jabón se le da y eso lo quita.
No, que hace rato quería quitar los trastos también y están todos sucios.
También sí se puede quitar porque está bastante despejado. Entonces, no, pero abajo, esa parte donde abajo, sí, pedazo blanco está.
Oh, man.
Dale con más fácil es echarle jabón.
Hi. No, madness. And we'll follow you and teleport. Yeah. And then, so like, can't get, go near them and, get to sneak past them. And be tried. I tried. Like, I tried to do it. Nothing. Oh, he spotted me. Oh, he's fucking spotted me. Yep. Like I'm hitting him and nothing's happening. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you have to like sneak past him. Like one part of this area, that there's a part where you have to pass by two. Oh yeah.
We leave and then it'll be quiet here in a few minutes. Fence. Strong headbeat.
Fucking dopish.
Time for a cleanse.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Ah, madness. Not madness. Like everything gives you madness. Area.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a cleanse.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
I'm gonna break
heavens,
it.
and I'm no exception.
Ah.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Beefy. Okay. Wrong hand.
Time for a buzz.
Oh.
This is double speed.
Yeah, you got 6
Destined for oblivion.
coming.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
6
heavens,
minutes.
and I'm no exception.
11.
I weep for the departed.
So
It
literally,
too
you
shall
can't
fall.
do nothing.
You won't
See,
get
you're
away.
coming. Head. Nice. Stop grabbing
Time
me.
for a buzz.
What the fuck? Hey, grab me.
Got a lot of nerve. Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Y el Mario ya está subido ahí.
Está listo.
Waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, effect.
Vamos aquí.
Up, up, up.
Vamos pues. Cuídate. Barbie.
Finally, some peace and quiet. For which one? Like the Sonic ones, like they got rid of a lot of the good things in the menu, so it's like you can take on like I said later tonight when it's you put a good bit. Just look closer at the hands, like that one perfect hand, but it's at the wrong set. It's at the other set.
Speed and break it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that like the effect resistance wouldn't hurt either, but
Theory has I know.
like
The
that
more
one
he
would be
has, like the
nice,
more
but
resistance.
I was
Like
like,
speed, break effect, and go. Was like the other one too.
because I think it's hers is primarily break effect, secondary then is like is a attack.
The ornaments that you get from the world, like you raise the break effect by transformation. Already raises.
I had like another hand too, but yep, that's still the best hands. It's just 4 percentage stats, and they're basically all useful. That one could be.
You just upgrade 3. You don't have to go all the way. Very cheap. Because it only gets more expensive as you go.
Yeah, like even for the one for Clara's, like I also got one that has like crit damage. Like crit rate is like almost everything is like crit rate is like the preferred stat for the body, then crit
Yeah, but
damage,
like
and
for
then
her,
attack.
like because of that third note, anything that goes above like their attack and total. I think like every stat of like every 10, right? Like you want to stack attack.
And that's a really nice feat, except for the fact that it's HP. Because like I said, it's a really nice one. It's just that the attack ones don't really have anything useful that we've gotten so far.
Water.
It's funny, like the other set is kind of. It almost seems like it's a set that would work for like Himiko. Like increases a crit rate by 6% when it does a follow tap that increases their ultimate damage. Like, it's like just compared to the one that she has right now, it's also not a bad set, but This one also just increases follow-up attack, and it gives her like a bonus stacks. I guess it'll be for more for like another kind of follow-up character, but or
better suit.
or an alternative set.
Probably could be. I don't know. Better with.
Because like there's similar effects, but like that set seems much better for her follow-up than this newer set. Follow-up damage by 20% when the wearer uses follow-up attack by 6% for every follow-up attack 8 times.
Outdoor.
What are you doing, Hope? Something in there for you. Hope, there's something in there for you. Be open. Okay, more time. Used almost all our reserve trail pace power. Of course, this fucking TV.
Time for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Destined for
Uh huh.
oblivion.
Uh huh. Hey, hi. Uh huh.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Uh huh.
It too shall fall.
Uh huh.
You won't get away.
The still waters of oblivion.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Time for advance.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm here. The still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
I was looking at
heavens.
some of the
and
ornaments,
I'm no
and it
exception.
was like a Talia set or something.
This is
Like
double speed.
2 for break effect, and 2 is like your speed goes to like 145. You get like an extra 20% break effect.
That's the one. So it's like if you're able to do that, they fall
Time for advance.
asleep.
Got a lot of nerve. Still waters of oblivion.
It just
I
lets
weep
you
for the departed.
let you to the boss.
It too shall fall.
That one. Get up to get it for a week. 8 of those are
Really nice one, but for the wrong set. I think it's like kind of guessing how they stagger out those the boss fights, because if it follows anything like the first set. Like I've seen too that the it's not that the second ornament you can either get break percentage or attack percentage.
And the second one you want to get break. Well, I heard, especially if you get the 2 for
Time for advance.
this set.
This is double speed.
Because there's that, and then the first one I guess would be getting the fire bonus probably. And
Destined for
I
oblivion.
just focus on
You
that.
won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
which world is that, Ron? Is that like the
That's like
5th world or something?
You
Yeah,
won't
the
get
third
away.
or the pretty early one.
Yeah, I think I had
So
just
like,
reached it.
it's based on like, yeah, let's
Still
say
waters
probably
of
you have
oblivion.
wages and lessons.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for
Platinum,
advance.
someone else character out.
And it's kind of weird too. Like, yeah, you could use any character. It doesn't matter if they're leveled or not. But if you have any gear, it's
You
just
won't get away.
Depends if you actually have
I weep for the departed.
the character didn't like they pretty much give you
It too shall fall.
essentially like character maxed out like public level that is that going like
For
around the
devils. I'll crush them all.
like every character.
or even
gets
if they
level
don't
80.
have one, they'll give them something
The
related
only
to
one
it.
that doesn't have like
This is
that
double
thought
speed.
backlog because I had great that up. That reason. But not.
I
Okay.
weep for the departed.
Special. They could
It too
give
shall
you to
fall.
all the relics to like coding the character level. The traces up to like level 7.
Another level 3. Crit damage, effective rate. Burning would,
have like break effect.
All-headed guy?
because they'll help with the burn effects.
His weapon is
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
All I hear is that's gay, and then there's suddenly a drilling sound in the background.
Time for fun.
Oh yeah, this is the new weapon. I haven't tried it.
This is double speed.
There's a couple other.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I only have one of the bottles.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I only have one.
Destined for oblivion.
And that's the wrong set. 5% crit rate. That's the wrong set.
Again? I like this. It's a katana. It's a great katana. And then skill is like
Still waters of oblivion.
called like dragon room. Yeah, but it's not. It's on dragon room. I have one. Damage this.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stupid shield.
Time for fun.
Wind resist that.
This is double
And
speed.
then there's like a couple other. Yeah, they're great katanas. Like this one. This one looks like a bigger version of the fucking Rivers of Blood. But it's like different. So like when you do this,
Never conceals its
you
desire
actually
to
have
control the
hyper
heavens,
armor.
and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
like it does.
Got a lot of nerve.
Hey, this is like one of the
Destined for oblivion.
backhand.
You won't get away.
I
Backhand.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're really cool.
On the still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Oh wait. Oh.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, she was about to destroy her. Defense, attack, and defense. Crit rate with healing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
There, she got the right weakness on this time.
Again. Familiar.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
And another conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, good.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Wrong feet and wrong feet. Break effect, but wrong feet. T-Rex. I love the chef T-Rexes.
Again.
This is double speed.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Get them.
We felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of
We'll do
oblivion.
one more run, and this is where we'll probably finish for the night.
Time for advance.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
I'm eventually ready.
Why did no one fucking attack the bullshit? You all literally ignored Acheron to attack the stupid fucking dog.
You won't get away.
And now the main damage is fucking
Conceals
gone.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, killed.
Time for advance.
Get them.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Now the alternate main damage is
For devils.
triggering her stuff.
I'll crush them all.
Damage, HP.
Oh.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Then, hey, then. One final run.
Okay.
This time we'll use our heal.
Like, oh, damn it. How would I?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
I agree with that.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz.
Barely felt it.
Oh. Oh, get it.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, damn it.
And just keep giving us those fucking hands. Alright, one final time for tonight, looking at these relics. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy. HP and speed, we don't have the attack percentage in that one, but decent starting piece. Accurate and break rate, like, have the best hands. We only have this one fucking body. Hold on, good feet. Great effects, but on the wrong piece. The wrong. Fire damage boost. That's a better one. Quick effect crit rate. Effect crit damage.
Oh, that is.
We have to be good level this shit next week. Every 10 points of Samus attack that exceeds 1800 increases units' break effect by 0.8%. It's a concerto boss, yeah. Module Y. I don't remember what that letter is. Like resistance break. That will use up all 8 claws. All 8 ones. Have enough for many upgrades until we get to those. See you guys tomorrow. When I hang out for some Dawn Trail shit. Probably be on early. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. See who's on the raid in just a minute. Trailblaze activity. Obtain new 5-star character, Firefly. And she get to see that. The Origami Bird Crash event. Done. That's actually, if you show the activity now, it shows like, yeah, I completed the event. We had Forgotten Hall, a certain stage. Got the 5-star character Firefly. I show you what? Went through the thing earlier, but our brother has her too, so if he gets on, you'll be able to see him doing some stuff. I'm sure you saw it yesterday too. I was building currency to do another temple. Let's see, we haven't been a kitten here. He is on doing Destiny. The license agreement, like
yeah,
like I just
now it's like more anti-modding and type of.
well, like I said, there's some of those like they have some detection tools for that, but like because they don't care about the visual mods, but it's
but some people are like very blatant about like using like an old like cheating and they're using
because that's the stuff that they really
they're flat out admitting that they're using.
She's starting soon, so she's not even on yet.
Yeah, because like they don't care about the modding as long as you don't like go out of your way to have it. Help them ultimate savages have the game.
Yeah, because they do have detection tools, but like I said, like they're not focused on the looks one, and that's how they've always been.
But the thing is, like, there's people that can stream, like overlays and everything. Like you do it in a way where it's like rules don't get shown on the way people like it varies. Someone like 9 person or